Howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing today? You guys ready to continue yesterday's stream? Yeah, I work a third shift at my job right now, so we're kind of doing some early morning EU times, I guess, for these streams. I'm doing good, Cool Cat. Doing good. Oh, yeah. So, the challenge for the run today, it's the same as yesterday. We are playing in Purgatory, so the world is covered in monsters. None of the animals are edible, they're just creatures. And the only edible things are whatever we can grow, right? Unless we buy animals from traders. And the crafting has been adjusted, so like you can't use a crafting spot to make a bow or a club. But we got pretty far yesterday after like 20 attempts because the spiders kept killing us. The spiders was really bad. The spiders on more than one occasion ended us before the end of the first in-game day. So honestly, more brutal than doing ice sheet. Just makes it entertaining, I guess. Oh, yeah. I remember we had a one time yesterday when we were doing one of the attempts, we drop potted in, right? And I looked around and just saw giant spiders everywhere. And I knew that this was going to be the most accurate Rim setting ever, where your colonists drop pods onto an alien planet and then is immediately killed by fauna. So since they landed with smoke leaf, we just had them smoke a smoke leaf and then tried to get past the spiders, which that didn't work. They died, so... At least they got to use the smoke leaf in their last 5 minutes. I think that it was 35 minutes before midnight of the first day that they got killed. Just a few more minutes to let people roll in here, and then we'll get the ball rolling on this stream. How's everybody doing today? You all having a good time? Everybody playing some Rimworld lately? Nope, I've not showed my face during streams at all. I don't even show it in the videos on the channel. Struggling with burnout? I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I've been there with that many a times. Whenever you guys see that we have those long multi-month periods without videos, it's because I'm burned out. Burnout is rough. I was learning how to manage it and find ways to push on. You know, you learn ways to deal with it over time. Got back for a week, then back to burnout. You might just be pushing yourself too hard, mate. Might be time to let a little off the gas. If you set your expectations too hard on yourself, I mean too high on yourself, you're gonna keep crashing. The average start to finish? That is a very open-ended question, because if you're playing role-playing style or if you have some theme for yourself, you could play it to like 20 years, or you could just play it to 1 year. It's... Aldi Gusto, you've been here an incredibly long time, if you remember that skit. That was like 3 years ago. After 5 years, you're getting back to work on a Star Sector mod? Heck yeah, dude. Star Sector is a great game. I should play it sometime. You watch them for the comedy, but you've never really tried Rimworld? Yeah, we got a lot of early 90s, late 2000s memes, that's for sure. Yep. 2 more minutes and we'll be getting going. Oh, really? You binged it. Oh, thank you for all the views. Next one mod, it's really good, and it's the one you're writing alternate planet descriptions for when a faction takes over another planet. Appreciate the words, man. Gonna try and write some more now. Yeah, totally, dude. I think anybody that wants to participate in a creative endeavor, they deserve to get some support in that. It's always fun to take on creative tasks. Making something is always hard, right? Making is harder than consuming, that's for sure. Is 100 hours of playtime actually wild? All the games that I play have hundreds of hours. Is there a first-person Rimworld-like game? Nothing quite like Rimworld. I mean, this is going to sound strange because I'm the community manager of Fair Game Studios, but Necess has the colony management and is you control yourself and run around like it's Terraria. But I think that's as close as you can get, because you have a WASD character that you can control. The mod list is available in the Rimworld mod section of our Discord. If you scroll up to yesterday's chat logs, there's a RimP string tacked in there that you can just plug and play with. Well, when we think about first-person Rimworld, we're thinking about having an augmentable character and being able to still run a settlement, and that's where it gets hard, is having a village to manage. Not many games are quite like Rimworld. Rimworld isn't a class all its own, you know. It's really niche. It's its own thing. When Terraria stream? Oh gosh. I don't know. Would people watch me play Terraria? I'd play Terraria. I think I'd be bad at it. Like, I beat it on master difficulty, but it's hard to say that I did it because I did it with my brothers and they totally carried me. I think if you guys watch me play Terraria, you'd enjoy a lot of Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. I can't. Somebody knows how that's said. It's the enjoying watching me suffer. You would give me misinformation. At least you're honest about it. All right, I think we've waited long enough. Let's switch over to the game. Did that boot in properly? Yeah, it looks like it did. All right, pop chat back up and then go into the game. All right, so here we are. RimP. R-I-M-P-Y. It's not on the Steam Workshop, I don't think. Oh, it might be. I don't think it... That's not where I got it, at least. So, where we left off yesterday, we had reached a total of 2 colonists. One of these people is just here hanging out for a few days so we can get an extra fee van and metric power cell. We're keeping our tech level down. I mean, our wealth down, while we get some preliminary research done. Just so we're not getting face punched dang hard. So, I believe it's September, so we're getting ready to head into winter. We needed to have 3,000 units of food, but it's already too cold to grow anymore, and we did not get 3,000 units of food, so we're going to see how we fare this winter. There's no huntable animals. I mean, all the animals that we could... Alright, so I'll just pop up the wildlife tab. We have undead dragons. We have spectral horses. Not much anything to chew on there. There's a giant spider, which will just give us the worst time of our life because they do so much damage, they just instant destroy your limbs. So it's not even worth the fight. There's skeletons. Skeletons outside. There's wraiths. Wraiths are fun stuff. There's zombie cats that really annoy me because they walk on our traps, set them off, and then walk away and then recover because they're zombie cats and they don't die. I mean, they do, but they don't die easy enough. So that is you all caught up. All caught up with where we're at. So it's -8 outside. All these plants are just going to disappear in the cold. We got our trap set up. We switched the outer walls out to marble yesterday. We're going to fill in this whole gap here with marble too. And then we're going to hollow this out a bit and start building some more structures within the base. I've opted to not smooth any floors because I can't undo it later, so I'm just building wood floors over it for now. Just because if you smooth a floor, it adds a lot of value, wealth, and you can't undo it. And then if you build floor over the smooth floor, it stacks, which is no bueno. Beet oven might keep the bellies full and our backs warm. If push comes to shove, we could eat beet oven for sure. I'd like to not to, though, because he's decent at researching, and we can keep the researching going. I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend the majority of the winter just researching and breaking up stone blocks. That's probably how it's going to go. In fact, we might not even break up too many stone blocks. How many do we have right now? A decent amount, actually, so we don't even need to break up more stone blocks. So it might be better just to build another research room. And then when it starts getting colder, in fact, what we can do here is we can actually disable the refill on this. And we can turn this on when we're ready for it. Because we get 450 watts from this, and this uses 250. Yeah, it does stack. Somebody in chat taught me that during the last stream. See, well, not the last stream, but the last playthrough we did live a couple months back. You went back on your colony after 1 week and noticed that you accidentally forgot to tell your pawn to stop making bricks, and you saw 25,000 bricks? Oh my gosh. Well, you might as well just tile the whole map at that point. Alrighty, so how much wood do we have right now in the pile? We got 11 components. We've got no wood, so we'll add that to the to-do list, is to go chop some wood. Only one of us has a parka at the moment, so that will need to be remedied. Right now, we've just been kind of gathering clothes from dead people. Alright, maybe we don't want to go up there. There's a spider. Spiders are awful. Let's chop these up. Wealth was a nightmare. You've always discovered that regardless of how many bricks you have, there's never enough bricks. Aftermath of Toxic Fallout, yeah. I mean, once you get to like mid-game and you start really building stuff, it's true, there's never enough bricks. But you can see even here I chose to not even smooth walls. I'm just building stone structures. There we go. Eat the guests. We need the guests to survive because the quest is going to give us a vanometric power cell, and I want that thing. I want it to be mine. I need it. Maybe we don't need it, but I want it. BB has absolutely nothing to do with their life while they're here. We just need to keep their happiness above 50 for the most part, which is a pain. We'll see how well we do with that. Alright, solar panels might be good to do. Hydroponics I really want as well, but I mean, I think we might as well just push microelectronics and get it out of the way. Yeah. Just get microelectronics done and over with. Because it's dirty. You want to clean your lab first? Thank you. For a non-renewable bomb? Oh my gosh. I don't want a non-renewable bomb. I want renewable bombs. You kept taking all the rocks you could carry on caravans when you returned home, so you were so chock full of raw stone and trash. Oh, the Sphinx mod is good for like trading with others and role playing. No, I haven't played with the Sphinx mod before. Oh, you mean the Phoenix mod? Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey Ajax. We will be discussing the fundraising for the mod next week. We're gonna organize images and stuff so everybody knows what's the mod's actually gonna do, and then people can decide if they want to donate to support working on it after that. Because I don't want people to give us money without having the full picture, and then be confused or upset later. So I just want to, and then the other thing is if for some reason we run into some horrible coding issue and can't finish the mod, we're gonna make sure that we have everybody's information so we can refund everybody. The nice thing for you guys is I've already paid the programmers a huge chunk of cash, so it's already getting started. So we'll know what those problems are going to be ahead of us doing the fundraiser. It's just I only earn about $2,000 a month, so it's tough for me to pay for a many thousands dollar mod out of my own pocket. That's why we're asking for a little help with it. Oh, well, I guess there's no point in you cleaning anymore if these mufflos are going to just walk around and spread trash everywhere. Let's see what these guys have to offer, though. I would love to buy your components. I would like to buy all your components, in fact. And then let's see here. We will need advanced components at some point, so we'll just take those now. And then what else do you have? I'm not going to sell you the gold. I think I'll buy 4 gold off you, though, so that we have the 45. I think it's 45. Is it 45 gold for the microanalyzer? There already is multiplayer mods for Rimworld. There's just some functionality that I want out of a multiplayer mod for my community, for you guys, and for us to make videos with other YouTubers. And instead of bothering people that already work on mods to give us features that we want when they're doing stuff for free, I just feel it's better to make a different mod entirely, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, totally. But if you're interested about the mod, you can scroll up to yesterday's chats and the Rimworld channel on our Discord. Because we were getting a lot of questions yesterday and I was trying to answer them all, so you'll probably find your answers in those chat logs. Alright, so we want the components. I'm not selling you my ghoul or my wraith because they survive fights really well. Let's see what else. You want to say 50? Alright. So we'll just buy 9 then, and then that brings us to 1 penny more than we have. So I will sell you my 1 LTEX. Oh my gosh. Can't sell you my 1 LTEX without you getting upset. We'll buy 1 less component. Oh, these guys don't have any food for sale at the moment. Alright, that's a good deal. That solves an entire future problem. We have what we need for the fabrication bench and for the microanalyzer. Eat the traders. I want them to come back. That's the issue. Another one of the rules is we can't weave the world tile, and we're not allowed to use any pre-existing map structures for anything. I mean, you guys can disassemble them for resources, but I'm choosing not to just to add more grind. I might potentially be a Rimworld masochist, and I just like the grind. My favorite part of any run is the start of the run, up through mid-game, and then I usually get bored late-game. Go and maintain your stove. There we go. I don't know what the odds are. I always end up wanting the side with the Royals. Like, before Deserters came out, I didn't see any purpose in making the Royals mad at you. Because there wasn't much content on the flip side of the coin. Yeah, will honor us? Yeah. There's a long list of mods I'd like to see made for Rimworld. I think as this year goes on, After we've tackled this large multiplayer mod and the other mod I'm collaborating with, the FCP team on, is more near done, and I have more free time because I also have a job on top of this YouTube channel. Excuse me. I might start looking into doing fundraisers to make other cool large mods that people don't have the resources to tackle, because that seems to be the biggest thing with a lot of the bigger mods that the community wants, is people either don't have the time or the resources to make those projects happen. And I think that as a community we can come together to do those bigger, cooler things. At least we can try, and I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Alright, when you leave, I will clean your mess. So you can go ahead and leave now. How's your mood, folks? We're keeping it up there. Very low expectations is helping us out a lot. The cold isn't helping us, so we're going to go and flip this switch over here. And I will let you do that. Thank you. And then is this going down? It's not. Excellent. You want a new version of Rimworld? That's probably... So this is really funny. There was actually a huge mod that was going to redo how the map generates and add like a campaign to the game. And it ended up being so large, the modders we were working with just outright went and told me we were better off just making a new game. And then they gave me a price, and it was in the 5 digits, and I was like... and then I can get further than that. We still have all the documentation files for what the mod was going to include, and like the quests and stuff, but one of my dreams one day is to actually make that mod a reality. That's a huge mod. Humongous. I'm scared to ask for donations for a mod that I think is going to cost $20,000. I would rather just grow this channel a ton and then have it be like where I can just throw the money away and it's okay. Crowdfunding the multiplayer mod I'm more comfortable doing, because on top of what we're asking people to donate to help us get to $1,250, I've already spent $500. And over the next 6 months, I'm willing to spend up to $4,000. So that gives us a really large budget to make the mod, right? But, yeah, see, starting at smaller, baby steps. This is our first time doing this, so we'll see how it goes. You're a part of another faction and have to do tasks for the faction, like the Empire. You can rise your way up the ranks. That's actually pretty cool, Aaron. We can throw that in the ideas notes for the future. I wonder how difficult that would be. Oh, there is? Well, there you go, Aaron. There goes the plants. They're starting to go. Let's go ahead and get some construction skill ground out. Let's go to floors. We'll do marble flagstone in here. Little puddle in the corner. Are you serious? Deadman Switch has it? We literally were reading up on that mod the other day for a video. I can't believe... My brain is dumb. I'm sorry, dude. I should have been able to remember enough about that mod. Sometimes it feels like I'm just churning through lists of mods on the workshop so that we know what we're doing videos about. Eventually, I'd like to be able to take more time on each individual mod. But it's hard to say, like, hey, we're going to work on this video. We need to make sure everybody that's working on it gets paid for their efforts. And so we kind of have to pick ideas that we can kind of guesstimate before the video is even worked on that will probably get like 50,000 views, maybe more. And that's our break-even point. My thoughts on the royalty DLC? I like it. It adds the psycast system's really cool. Having the royals is really cool. I think it could use more content, but vanilla expanded royalty does that for us, and then deserters does it even extra. My whole big thing is whenever a DLC comes out, I just start thinking about all the mods we're gonna get out of it. Let's go ahead and clean this mess up. There we go. Go clean BB's room. There we go. Then we can go to furniture real quick, and just to make the place a little more pretty, we'll put a few of these around. We can go chop more trees to do those. Speaking of VE deserters, I think that even the VE deserters it's still more worthwhile to side with the Empire. You know, I guess that depends on what you're interested in. I mean, if you have the royalty Empires mod, right, that gives you the whole climbing the rank system, then obviously you're always going to want to go with the Empire just because there's so much to gain. You did the original flavor where they're uppity and pompous. Dude, the royals always make me irritated with them. It's like, do you see what kind of environment we're all living in? How are your standards so high? But I guess whenever you have a sci-fi dystopian world, everything becomes 40k at some point. It's unavoidable. What? I can make BB work? It said BB wouldn't work before. Well, we'll get all that done at least. And bro has a room 10 times the size of everyone else's room. Yeah, dude. The royal wants a room so big that the only way to make it make sense is to put their bed in the middle of the room, which messes up the feng shui. Because if you put it against the wall, the room looks horrifically empty. So then you fill it with like harps and pianos and other decorations, but then it's like, is this your room or a playroom? Where's the avocado toast for my daily luncheon? Yeah, I do agree with that sentiment. The royals are very privileged. Alright, so let us mark you guys for some urgent hauling, just that stack right there. And then we will also queue up some more tree cutting. Let me zoom out. Okay, no, we don't want to go over there because there's spiders. That's a bad idea. That's a bad day. That's a really bad day. So we're going to go chop trees up here more still. Yep, that's a good spot. I like, these are some good well-grown trees. We'll cut those ones. I think it was simple warrants, Aaron. It's even worse if they're gourmands. Well, we have fine meals, and I feel like that's doing a lot for us to keep the royal happy. Let me check. 8 fine meal. Yeah, it's helping us negate the awful bedroom debuff. I guess we can get around the additional issues by going over to the furniture and giving you a torch in your room to warm it up a bit. Because you're special. My favorite type of base design, oh gosh, I guess it depends on the run I'm doing. I'm not always a fan of building in mountains. I like to just build a giant unit in the middle of the map, but then that's too OP. If I'm using like a bunch of vanilla expanded mods, I like to run Dub's Bad Hygiene and run pipes under the road and give everybody their own houses and kind of do that kind of spiel. But depending on your game difficulty, it can be kind of hard to build that way. At least for me. Just because I'm a YouTuber doesn't mean I'm the best at the game. Making a city block is great. Yeah, building like an actual village is fun. I mean, this game is a city builder. Alright, beat oven, you go chop some rocks. And how is this one's mood doing? Unsightly environment. It's hard to say from my perspective if the performance is better because a couple years back when I was still working in a factory, I spent my tax return on building a better computer for editing videos. So I just have I recognize I have a big rig and it just is going to run things better. The thing is, Rimworld is a single core game. So even if you have like 16 cores on your CPU, it doesn't make a difference because the game runs on one core. Yeah, I used to work in a factory when I started this channel. I actually remember I sat down at the table in the cafeteria one day when I was really bored, and I told my coworkers, I'm like, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. And they're like, yeah, see if that goes anywhere. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I'm doing it. It's going to work. I was determined. I've got an i9 14900K. It's not the best these days, but it's still good. And then I have a 3080 titanium, which again is not the best that's out there these days, but it's good enough for me. I don't see any reason to change my gear. The only thing I've changed recently is I added more RAM about 7 months ago. So I've got 128 gigs of RAM, but that's specifically because After Effects is a giant chonker of a beast of a program that just eats up RAM when you're animating. And so, you know, those, even though those animations we do look simple, for some reason Adobe requires a moon and a half worth of RAM to edit, and then it goes frame by frame still. It's horrible. I have a love-hate relationship with Adobe. I want to use a different program so badly. I even learned how to use DaVinci, but it's still more efficient to use Adobe, so I use Adobe. It's a bad relationship. It's like having a bad girlfriend. Can't get away from her, but she always there. The specs of your rig are stupid. Congrats to you. The best settlement is a tumor. Yeah, I know, Duckman, like the one base design. I mean, really, if you wanted the most efficient, you just build one giant room and put everything in it, because the wealth will be super high. It'll be full of sculptures. It'll be the cafeteria and the recreation room at the same time. And you'll get the nice barracks buff, because yeah, if your barracks is really nice, they won't be upset about it. And so they'll just be constant buffs, right? And then if you have someone making fine meals all the time, you just can, generally doing it that way, just have like the same equivalent of having very low expectations all the time. I mean, it's not that buff, but it's like enough buffs to get you the same end result, and it's good. All right, let's go and build that. Let's sew it. There you go, you get a flower, person. Star Fortress bases. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, when you're done eating, we can go chop the bricks and finish this room up. How are we doing on wood right now? I think we need to chop more trees. Did we already chop them all? No, we didn't, not yet. We're kind of finishing up these original indoor tasks. You can make 2,000, 25,000 bricks. What could go wrong? Probably a lot of things, but we'll see about that. Let's go put it all out real quick. There we go. Is this room dirty? It is dirty. When you're done, go clean that. No, clean the kitchen. Don't let Noobert near the Amazon rainforest. This used to be all trees. It's no more trees. It's starting to look like plains because we cut so many trees. Alright, you don't need any more rocks. You can stop now. It's okay. We don't need trees. 40,000 trees used to live here. Now it's a ghost forest. This is modded. You can find the mod list as a Rimpai string in the Rimworld mod chat on our Discord. The link to the Discord's in the description. You can go download it there and just import it into Rimpai and run it. You can use Steam CMD to have Rimpai download all the mods from Steam if you have the game on Steam. Nice and easy. Good stuff. You should give me a care package. Thank you, Templar Knight. I appreciate it. It's full of Dirt Mole players. The Grow Bills mod, you can have a nice cultivated field of trees. True, true, true. I mean, we have some pretty interesting mods right now. Like, we can really control the sowing. Make it smart. And then we also have control of doors, right? So we can actually lock it to different groups here, right? And pick who can use the door. So we can really control access to rooms and stuff. Which is one of my favorite mods when playing with Anomaly. Because it's even easier than using zones. You can just say, hey, this section of the base, you're not able to go to. You want a jobs-based door mod? I'm sure if you go to the Rimworld mod market, someone can make that happen for you. I mean, if you can figure out who made this mod right here, because part of this run is I don't even know the mod list myself, so it was kind of random for me as an extra additional challenge, so I didn't know what was being ran. And in fact, this run is my first time seeing this mod, and I like it, so it's really cool. Undead cats. Mason, I'd love to have you here, but we're heading into winter, and food is a non-extensive resource. We've already lost a quarter of our food, and we're just starting December. The worst part is we're just going to have to go plant a ton of rice as soon as it gets warm out, and then hope it's harvestable in time. It's because we have BB here. BB's eating all the food. Eat mace. Leave him to the cats. I want that vanometric power cell. Will Honorless? That's my mentality as well. I'm glad that we think similarly. As long as I'm not noticing anything that's affecting my game experience negatively, we're good to go. There's nothing of concern. Nothing of grave concern, at least. Send you over here and have you finish your work. Just forbid the door for a moment. You know, I'm not that much of a programmer, so I wouldn't know. I did game design for a few years, but that wasn't game development. I learned a good bit of C# and HTML and HTML5 and CSS, but none of those things apply to Rimworld, so... I can look at someone's code and vaguely tell what they're trying to do, but if someone asks me to make similar code, it's not going to work. So basically, I can read it, can't make it. It's like with learning a different language. Like you could read Japanese, but you can't write it. Good for you, Phil Stevens. You're already more high-tiered than I will ever be or attempt to be. A community vote on whether we should eat people. I'll tell you what, you don't have to worry about it, because if we go and look at the bio tab, you can see cannibal. It's all good, Aaron. We do eat people. We wear their clothes and then eat them. All of them. Every part. Even the lower parts. Nothing left behind. Yeah, come on, Mr. Undead Horse. Do your worst. Food is food. Yeah, exactly. As long as we make fine meals out of it, that should balance things out. A bit. A little of a bit. Alright, we're going to send this person here. That's not our important colonist to stand outside. Good stuff. Now we're going to have you go out here with an axe and kill the undead horse. Because if you leave it thinking it's going to bleed out, you're wrong. It won't. It'll just heal and get back up and give you a bad day. Alright, Bee Oven is outside doing that. We're going to go and clean. We're not allowed to leave the world tile, so a lot of the quests we can't do them because they require you to leave. Dude, there's so much dirt everywhere. How much spider silk do we have? 5? That's not enough. As I say, we could put like a row of doormats right here, because they'll pick up stacks up to 10. And kind of keep it all in one spot, easier to clean. Save ourselves some time. There we go. Let's go to zones again. Let's do a, let's change this to allow slag. And carry that outside. There we go. It's a bit better. Then we can get this storeroom cleaned again. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, that's funny. I can't believe I did that to myself. How come you guys didn't call me out on this nonsense? Put a floor tile there. Insanity. We're missing a marble block. Go make one. Oddly, I don't commit many war crimes. Usually my organ harvesting is for replacements. I don't sell prisoners. I'm a bad Rimworlder. You know, I don't really sell prisoners either. They're better used as weapons if they can't do work. And if you guys seen my video on making efficient prisons, then you'd know that if you become a Noobert prisoner, you're definitely a full-time resident. Because you will just be in an entirely self-sufficient enclosed space using deep drills. Praying that bugs don't come out of the ground, because guess what? The bugs are contained with you. You usually just kind of keep them for the rest of the time. You prefer wet cement, drywall makes your throat itch? Oh, geez. Transport pod crash. How are you doing, bud? The Sanaphage is indeed interesting. Alright. We can't really support a 4th mouth at the moment. But it is a Sanaphage, and I know that people like them, so we'll take a vote. We'll probably have severe food issues if we do this. But do we take the vampire? I'll let you guys choose. I'm going to have a really hard time if we do take it. I'm of the mind to leave the vampire out there in the cold. We don't have enough food to get through the winter if we take the vampire. The berries aren't growing, and none of the animals are edible. Put it in ice since they're deathless. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The votes have been cast. What do we got? Of course you want the vampire. Why did I even bother giving you guys the option? I wanted to give you the option and have you still say no. We'll put him on the floor over here. Then we'll go to structure. Rustic wall. Put a steel door right there. Build that. We'll set this for prisoners. And then we'll go capture them. Or we could absorb their Xenogem. We could do that. We can just turn someone we have into a vampire. Yeah, we'll just take them for now. Oh, we got a compacted steel meteorite. That's good stuff. It's always nice to have more steel on the map. Well, you guys voted to capture, so we'll bring them in. Did it get too cold for the spider to just leave tile? It did. That means we can go gather the spider silks. Good stuff. Oh, it did freeze to death. What did it? Oh, a spider killed a spider. Involuntary death rest. Well, you can do that. That's fine. What's your gear, by the way? It's a parka? We do need another parka, so we're going to go strip Isaac. And we're going to finish this. Or we're just going to botch it, I guess. That's also an option. Is this room clean? No, it's not. Stop what you're doing. Alright, and then you can go gather the spider silk while it's still there. Good stuff. Can you be the vampire when we recruit? Sure, Templar. Just make sure I don't forget. Because, you know, I tend to forget things. Noobert is forgetful. Ooh, visitors. You know what? Given the severity of the situation, I will allow the gathering of the bug meat. It's going to make everyone very sad to eat it. But we can eat the bug meat. So clothes you wear when you should go into death rush should be tainted. Picky pawns. I don't know how people know clothes are tainted if they didn't see the person die in them. Does like the person handing you the shirt, do they put like a tag on it that says someone died wearing this so everyone knows? Oh heck yeah, get out of here, BB. I don't want to feed you any more of my food. Let's go. Vanometric power cell. Let's bring it in here. Come on, haul it in. Alright, what do you want? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I don't really want to sell you any of these clothes. Oh, that's at 19%. I guess you can have that. I'm not going to give you the hatchet. I'll give you the club for 88 cents. I'll buy your pemmican. They can smell that someone died wearing it. What if we wash it? I know there's a mod for that, but what if you just washed it? Oh, heck yeah. Bring that in here. We'll haul that in. throw it on the stack, and then forbid it again. Okay, fine. That's annoying, but we'll just forbid a bit of both where they're at. It gets rid of taint. Oh. Yeah, true. Alrighty, there we go. Good stuff. Bad hygiene is an awesome mod, especially once you get things like water treatment. Totally. Yeah, it gets to be almost broken at times. So we're going to go ahead and convert this person first. We can mutilate them. I don't know why this makes me laugh. Let's just reduce their resistance for now. What's your ideology? I mean, your beliefs aren't terrible. Alright, you can believe what you believe. They can hear the words from the clothing. Yeah, the clothing has the whispers of fallen spirits coming off of them. Here, you swap your revolver out for that auto pistol. Thank you. We're almost done with microelectronics. We're getting there. Finally get that better research bench. Or, my bad, that's, yeah. What am I thinking? Silly me. It's plus hospitality can basically print money if you play your cards right, so you gotta be careful. Yeah. Eat the clothes like a moth. What's going on with your mood, bud? Awful barracks? And whose fault is it that it's awful? Because you never clean. Oh, it's -10 in the barracks room. Jeez. Well, we can just reinstall the heater in here. We're not really spending much time in this other room. There we go. And then we can forbid the heating of this. Yeah, we'll stop putting wood in there. Good stuff. All you need is hydroponics. I agree. I just want to get to component fabrication before we start, you know, like grinding up skills. So they chopped up the bug. Disgusting. But we have bug. And I'll just have you eat the bug meat now. Where'd the bug meat get put? Eat the spider meat. Nom 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 nom. Now it's been eaten. Good stuff. Enjoy. You never cared for hydroponics. The investment never seems worth it unless you're a cash crop. Well, so, all right. Quick talk. You don't actually have to do hydroponics. If you have like a space out here, right? You can just go and be like, hey, we're gonna make a room out here and put a heater in it and a light in the middle, and because there's dirt, we'll just grow stuff in the dirt and we're good, right? And that's how you grow things that you can't grow in hydroponics, right? Hydroponics just makes stuff grow faster. Yo, how's it going, Pierce? Good old blood moon. And during winter. Winter blood moon. I think there are a lot of the hostiles over here have foregone being a bother to us at the moment, so we can actually just handle things the normal way. When they finish this research, I'm going to let them do work for a day, so I won't queue up the next research for a moment. They're about to be done in a second. And there we go. And if we go to production, the high-tech research bench. Do we need to dig a hole in the room? Yeah, we do. So we're going to have to make this room a little wider. That's basically what you do, greenhouses, especially for Devil Strand. Yeah, dude, Devil Strand takes so long to grow. Devil Strand takes a long time to grow. You having a good time hanging out indoors? Eating that human meat makes you happy, don't it? Yeah, nice mood buff from raw cannibalism. I don't think this vampire knows how lucky it is to be here. Will it kill you? Dude, vampires are wild. Won't even freeze to death. He's incapable of violence? Really? A vampire incapable of violence? Explain this one to me, chat. How does this work? How is he still alive? How is a vampire that can't do violent things not dead? A mistake you made early is making small patches of Devil Strand in the hopes that it'll survive, but now I make big fields so I have useful amounts of it survives. You play dead. It's a mood buff if you have cannibalism. It's just easy mood points. Consensual blood donation. It doesn't consider the biting as violent. Here, haul the dead bug out of here. It's been here forever. Haul that one out of here too. Zombie horse. We can't eat zombie meat. Eat the Jello bowl that smiles. Spread the floor here just a smidge. There we go. Throw one right there too. I can't eat it. He's smiling at me. You never made a cannibal cult, but I do usually make a food as food colony for when things get tough. Yeah, see, it's just calories. That's all you have to think about. Just think about the calories. And then everything else gets easier. Come on, game, where's the next song at? Give me some music, game. Yeah, they're just going to be hauling. I don't have pickup and haul. I know I don't have pickup and haul because they would haul so much better if we did have pickup and haul. The pace at which the game flows is, like, entirely changed by just that one mod, pickup and haul. Things happen so much faster, more efficiently, more easily. Nice. Let's go to floors here. Can finish this up so we stop tracking so much dirt. You use the don't stop music mod? Yeah, fair. Let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Hauling it all in, getting it all brought in. Just checking the map to see how many components we have visible. Alright, so there's an ancient danger here. I think there's another ancient danger over here somewhere. around here. It's somewhere. We have more than one on the map, at least. Alright, don't use the herbal medicine on him. It's a waste. He won't die. Haul the rock out of here, please. There we go, good stuff. Keeping a base clean is such a task. I'm happy the Santa Fe is just sleeping right now, though, because Blood Moon's rough. It's a good time for them to be sleepy. It's the best time, in fact. You like having designated maids in the colony? When you have enough people, it's easy to do that, for sure. Or if you're running a mechanitor, you can have clean sweepers. And that keeps everything clean. We just have to get all this wood from the trees we chopped hauled in. And then we're also down to 1,000 food. So the winter can hurry up and move itself along. Pretty pleased. That'd be some good stuff. We will now have the problem of requiring blood bags for this dude, though. Which is a pain. They're gonna lose their mind because we didn't have blood for them. Hey! You know what? This problem might just solve itself. Can you come here and become a blood bag? It would be appreciated. If you wouldn't mind going back inside, the both of you. Just for the moment. Are they dead? That didn't work well. They weren't supposed to die. Oh, we got 8 gold. That's some good stuff. And we got some more human meat to eat. That's also some good stuff. The Purgatory is that all there is monsters. There's no edible animals. It's just zombies and skeletons and wraiths and spectral creatures like these. So nothing can be eaten. We're in a boreal forest. It's cold. The environment's bad. Crafting's been adjusted. So like if you build a crafting spot, for example, we couldn't make a bow or a club at a crafting spot. Won't work. It's not an option. It's not a function in this run. So it's just a bunch of stuff that just makes it difficult, right? So all you can eat is berries and whatever you grow. Otherwise, you can buy meat off traders. I guess we could buy livestock off traders, but I feel like that'd be cheating to buy livestock off traders. So we'll put that there. We'll get this deconstructed. Yeah, they are stupid strong. The only ones I'm keeping are the ones that self-tame. I don't want to do anything that cheeses the run. Come on, you're almost done. There you go. And then you can deconstruct that. And then we can go to production, high-tech research bench, and reinstall it right here. There, good stuff. So as it needs a bunch of steel. How much of that do we have? We don't have enough steel. Let me just dig this out. That works well enough. See how the cat bleeds? It bleeds, but it won't die. It's got 124% bleeding. It's not going to die. You know what? That's a good question. No, we can't harvest their hemogen. This one's incapable of violent, though, so I'm wondering if it can actually really do much other than its mental break violences. And it's naked, so that helps us beat it up. And we're not feeding it. I think we might actually be feeding it. The mod list is available on our Discord server. Part of this run was me not knowing what mods were running. So there's a lot of mods on here that I haven't played with. Moody here being one of them. And this door control mod. And this mod that shows us the distance from tables that people will come to eat at them. Don't... Alright, great. I was going to say, don't screw it up. It makes sense to just carry blood and put the blood pack into the body, but still, it's good to know. Yeah. Fair. What if the jaw and fingers and hands freeze off? What if they becomes just a vampiric torso? How long can we leave the vampire in the ice? We are keeping them on ice. It's working pretty well. Is it queen in there? Good. And you got the spider silk. Even better. Even with the doormats mod, it gets so dirty. My goodness. And you already filth the storeroom again. And the barracks. My goodness. Show Celsius and Fahrenheit. True. We could organize that for you. Garrett the Unknown. A desperate refugee named Garrett is approaching. Garrett claims to have been banished after an argument with a village leader. Garrett begs you for permission to stay and spider nest for 14 days so he can rest and regroup. So, they will help us out, but we'd have to feed them. And feeding them is a problem. We don't have a lot of food. We don't know who he is either. We're not going to help you, Garrett. The food is asking to stay, but I don't know which faction relations they have. I don't want to do anything that causes us to get less trade caravans. I'm a filthy min-maxer. I mean, there's some RemTubers out there, and players, in fact, we have in our Discord that are even more filthy min-maxers than me, but... Alright, how are we doing on wood? We got 600, so we don't need to worry about tree chopping anymore. We've brought in the spider silk I wanted to bring in. So I think we're good to start the next research project. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's go over to research and throw up the researching the multi-analyzer, get that started. Good stuff. If you were a true min-maxer, you would have said yes. You know, hi Aragon, how's it going? Dude, you can go to sleep. You might be tired, man. Aragon's statement's entirely accurate. I am not a min-maxer, it seems. I relinquished the title. StarCraft before bed? Valid. StarCraft's good. B-Stonks got sick from the human meat. That's too bad. You still have 15,000 bricks. It's going to take you a while to use all those bricks. Well, yeah, the rapid slowing of your heart rate will make you sleepy. What a great way to wind down. Let's head over to production here. How much power is this using? 465? Oh, we're slowly depreciating our electricity resources. Our 2 vanometric cells can't keep up. This is a shame. Here, clean your mess. Let's go lay down, dude. Let Beethoven do it. Befriend with bricks. You know what? That's valid. Send people bricks, dude. We'll honor what is correct. Just give people your bricks. It's not like it won't be a pain to get bricks later just using deep drills forever. If you want to manage your colony wealth, you can avoid hoarding resources and just gather things as needed ahead of projects. But that does require some foresight, so it could be hard. Alright. Let's get this base warmed up a little bit. Let him turn that fire back on. Oh gosh. How's the freezing vampire doing? Slowly getting colded in the ice. If we keep them frozen, though, they shouldn't be able to get up, which is good for us. So we'll just keep them frozen. Just throw rocks at people to make friends like you did in middle school. He's becoming a vampsicle. Dude, Aragon, did you see this? This is a non-violent vampire. This is something. Well, as long as we keep them around, we can force Xenogem implementation while they're downed, right? So, technically, we can just, you know, utilize the vampsicle as long as they're a torso. You walk the path of peace. The weather's on our side at the moment. It's starting to get a bit warm. I mean, we're keeping them naked, so that does help us keep them hypothermic and a bit unconscious. Being a vampire is wild, though. Look how they fight the frostbite. That's wild. Yep, not freezing over today. We made a video on wealth a while back that Aragon did a really good job writing. If you want to search for it on our YouTube channel, you'll be able to find it there. That'll be a pretty easy way to navigate and get it. It wasn't too long ago, so if you just go to latest videos and scroll for a moment, you'll find it. It's a big old thumbnail that says wealth on it. Why the cold could beat you and why you're non-violent. Hey! Look at that. What kind of gear? Deserter armor and an assault rifle. Don't mind if we do. We'll just hang out at the door here and wait for your inevitable arrival. Come along, you. Maybe you'll survive. Holy crap. It's a good thing there was only one of you. Did you just incinerate your gun? This is terrible news. Well, we can eat them still, so let's just do that. Good stuff. More human flesh. Can't go wrong there. Let's clean the kitchen up, though. Jeez. And this room. And this room. All the vomit everywhere. It is free food. And we have plenty of wood sitting around, so we'll just get those traps rebuilt. It's a nice calm winter for us here, and we have a wraith guarding outside. Well, not necessarily guarding. We can draft it and tell it to go places, though. And project its wraith claws about. Ooh, scary wraith. Oh gosh. We're just gonna go back inside. That's a lot of spiders. Outside with you. Death spiders. I told you we're in Purgatory. It's spiders. They'll get up, don't worry. They'll keep getting up. How many spiders are there? 14? How many are dead? 6. Well, you know what? Worst case scenario, we can eat the bugs. Here, we're going to toggle this off for a bit and let the battery recharge. I don't want the heat to turn off. Come on, get up. So the Wraith is at 272 bleeding, but they won't die because they're just immortal for some reason. And I believe the Ghoul will survive as well. Chunks of spacecraft. Aaron, I have no idea. Alright, well, while we're stuck indoors for a bit and waiting for the power to recharge, we can go ahead and dig a little bit. So we can hollow this out like that, and then go over by 3 right here. I will go over by 2 and do that right here, and dig out a space like that, then go up 1 right here and dig out a space like that. And we don't really need to go further that way. I guess we could. And then make like a little storeroom for a couple batteries right here. Dig out this way and do some elongated rooms. Oh, that'll do us good. How many mods do we have? Over 100. The mod list is on our Discord. You can nab it over there. They are making the biggest mess. You know, you do your best to keep things clean. Eventually, there's just nothing you can do. The undead warg has gone mad. Will it attack the bugs? No, it won't. Of course it won't. Oh, it will. Oh, it's just getting stunned on the spider webs. Chaos. Chaos ensues. Some good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and add a light in the hallway right here. How are we doing over here? How is our Wraith doing? 399% bleeding, still not gonna die. Invincible Wraith. Getting some good old space expansion here. What's up, Beethoven? What's your deal? Ugly environment, you butchered a human like. We butchered a human like. Darkness. Oh. Getting to talk to people helps out, I bet. Keep it digging. I don't even know what we're going to do with these rooms yet. It's just getting space. I want to take a moment to let this battery charge back up. Vanilla expanded insanity. Oh, goodness. Are they leaving yet? Are they finally leaving the tile? Not necessarily. Maybe they are. It looks like this one's leaving. Spiders leaving is fine by me. I'm happy to watch the spiders leave. Dude, it is so cold outside. Negative 16 in game. Spiders when the human revives the 72nd time. Rare thrombos. Interesting. They're still manhunted. They're just sleeping about on the map. He's throwing up. Does he have poisoning? Yeah, neurotoxin. We have to retame our Wraith. The Wraith doesn't want to be our pet anymore. It had a bad time with that one. Oh, that's funny. He says, defending you guys sucks. It's not worth it. I don't get anything out of it. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's cats now? Undead zombie cats? Alright, we'll just keep staying indoors. You can fight the ghoul, I guess. Randy doesn't like us. You know that? He really doesn't like us. He sends 30 spiders to hunt us down. There's no way he can like us. Alright, we're gonna toggle this. Start doing it again. Just playing Pet Cemetery at this point. The ghoul's eating a ghoul. Look at him. Look at him go, eating the ghoul. He doesn't hate us enough, but he very much doesn't like us. I mean, valid. I think we can hollow this space out and make a separate bedroom. He's too chill to hate anybody. That's right, Randy just does what Randy wants. Everything else is separate. Where'd the Manhunter cats go? They already meet their end? Seems to be that way. Alright, who wants to go into the horrific outdoors in Queen? Whoever goes out the door first has to sweep. Who dares do it? It's you! Nah, just Queen, man. We have to replace the door. Yeah, just Queen, man. Just Queen. Just Queen. In fact, you know what? Both of you are just Queen for a bit. Just get this mess cleaned up. It looks horrible. I can't imagine how it is to actually be there seeing it. Ugh, nasty. There's wraith and ghoul vomit everywhere and spider paste and dead bugs. Definitely looks like the worst crime scene ever. Don't go inside. You're bleeding everywhere. Oh no. And it's like dark rotten blood too. It's nasty. This is what we need for the vampire for. Don't feed them and make them clean. The Queen Swiper is always higher on your priority list. I mean, it's slowly getting cleaned up. Just give it a moment. We're getting there. Alright, now we'll take hauling, cleaning down on the list, and then put hauling up on the list, and get all the dead animals hauled away. Spring has begun! Good stuff. It's still cold out, though. You make the children clean. I put children on full-time recreation because I want to be able to pick all the traits for them. Looks like you don't have to deal with the cold anymore, bud. Looks like your blood sacks arrived because we don't have any traps to set them off with. So yeah, there's that. I guess we can try to make one. You're gonna fight the ghoul. Dude, that was like by the hair. Oh, come on. Every time they're dead. Here, go tend the ghoul. He'll like us more. I'd like to keep him around. Yeah, it is. Wilhelm, it is. Recreation is the best. And then building a classroom. Because if they do recreation, then they'll just follow people around while they work and learn from them. I like that the We Butchered a Human like is so small. So, because of that, we just feed fine meals, and it's good enough. Oh, come on, Beethoven. Chopping them up isn't that bad. You don't need to follow me around and insult me over it. Oh, we're gonna get slapped now. You're stupid. And I still cut them up. I hope you're happy now. I'm gonna eat the raw flesh now to feel better. Then again, you still manage full growth with just cleaning and hauling in the full classroom. Hell's Kitchen. You get your child to shoot at your animals, they usually miss and brings up their shooting levels, especially when they miss. There we go, good stuff. Let's get all the blood cleaned up out of here. Go get the traps rebuilt when everybody gets up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Set this to on so when they get to it, it'll be done. We'll set the rice to preferred, because it'll grow first. So once it's warm enough to sow seeds, they're going to go sow the rice seeds first. And get these stones hauled out of here. There we go. One time I secretly installed the Hoi 4 zombie mod on your grandpa's computer and he played Hoi 4 with me. Oh, your grandpa's the one that got you in Hoi 4? That's actually really cool. Grandparent gamers are the best. Solar flare. Ghouls are good for that. When you become the rim crimer. I mean, constantly taking care of this dude has given us some medical skill. To be fair, we got up to level 6, tending his frostbite over and over and over. And the research continues. Well, the mod isn't working right because they planted over here first. We're gonna have everybody worry about growing as a #1 priority for now. Looks like we still have 600 food left, so we should be able to make it to the rice harvest. Should. Took them a moment. They figured out what was more important. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Imagine if cleaning was a skill and eventually your pawn just turns into a big vacuum cleaner. Get that rice planted, come on. Now that it's warm out again, the spiders will probably return to the map, by the way. So that will be an issue that regenerates itself. At least go grab the silk while it's sitting about. Free silk. Oh yeah, another one of the rules is we can't use the Exo Strider midsection, which is rough. Nomex. A bionic part that turns them into a vacuum cleaner. That would be a cool mod. Chores bionics, right? Like bionic limbs that make people really good at a specific task. So a limb that increases someone's cleaning speed. So whoever your designated mate is just really good at sweeping. Dude, you're talking about beta days. You're talking about long time ago. Actually doing this in time for once. Because I think it was Jugas when we got all the sowing done last time, so we only got one harvest. So doing it right away, I think is going to make everything go much differently for us for once. A mod that adds a utility slot vacuum cleaner. So after we get multi-analyzer done, we're going to research the geothermal plant. And then we'll build a box on this side of the base as well. And we'll make it layered really well. And then we'll build a geo plant here and then wall that in. And then we can build some farms over here too. We'll probably build a hall right here that leads into the dining area. No, Ghoul 1! He wandered away. It's alright. Oh no, the arachnid meat went away. No. Will you try taming him? Nah, we're not allowed to do that. It's breaking the rules. If they become tame on their own, they can, but we can't tame them. A defense against Randy, death stack. We need to get these traps finished, but we need to go chop wood. It's always the wood chopping. I'm telling you, there's always wood to be chopped. Always. There's always wood that needs chopping. No, we have no defense. We're still using an auto pistol and an axe on year 2. We've been playing the long game, I tell you what. Like, I think I've kept my wealth down pretty good. Yeah, we're not even past 20,000 yet. I've done a great job of keeping our wealth down. And look, he has smacked us every time we go over 20k. He doesn't like it when we go over 20k. I think we still have a bit of that initial optimism. I mean, the low expectations. So keeping ourselves poor is also helping with that, too. It's been total night for 2 years now. So you think it's because you don't want to fall into a rabbit hole? What's wrong with being in a gaming rabbit hole? Gaming's awesome. There's nothing wrong with loving gaming so much that you do it a little too much. Bulk goods trader. Let's go. Make your way on up, folks. You got a giant spider queen spawn? That sounds terrible. Don't RNG me, please. No, Randy, stop making him have fun. What's wrong with me enjoying myself? You don't want me to have a good time? We can sell the spider chinin. We can sell the human leather. They don't have any pemmican for sale. This will just give us 350 bucks. I guess we can sell the extra leftover clothes that we got sitting around. Okay, 448 silver. That's what we get. Hopefully our food lasts. You're waiting for the fireball death? I think that this is going to be what causes the biggest issue. Eventually he's just going to get up while the weather's good and then be like, I'm going to eat you all now. Wealth building. Dude, it got so cold the plants died again? Come on. So we're just going to allow the tainted apparel to be dumped over there. Get rid of it. Thank you for staying out in the dirt and not making a mess in our base. Are you an official Noobert lore yet? You could be one day. You've been around a while. Becoming the lore of the game. Hopefully not too many of the plants die. Looks like most of them did for the rice. It's a pain. Of course. Yeah, we're going to have a food problem again. How are the berry plants on the map doing? They're doing nothing. That's what they're doing. Set to harvest fully grown. What's the secret handshake? Jingle, jangle, jingle, and now you lead a cult. Yes, you need to gather more followers for your cult. Create a movement. How goes the colony? It goes good, Beat Oven. You're having a good time, Beat Oven. What do you mean the voice? This is my voice. The only thing that's different between the way I talk and how I sound in the videos is I put a compressor in Audition on the final edit. I use a limiter and I do a little mastering. Why, do you want me to do this voice the whole live stream? Does this sound better to you? Oh no, someone's got a disease. Beethoven, you have the flu. This is exactly why we keep this stuff around. So we'll just let Beethoven go and bed rest. And then we'll have Beatstocks clean the barracks. And then we'll tend Beat Oven with the Glitter World. There we go. Yo, how's it going, Bren? Now you're just being a goof. Do it. Alright. Either way, I'm getting those horns. Fair enough. Which would I rather fight? A 100 chicken-sized Thrumbo or 10 Thrumbo-sized chicken? I think 10 Thrumbo-sized chickens would be more interesting. The 100 chicken-sized Thrumbo sounds like fighting an army of raptors, and we've already tried to fight 30 spiders today, and that doesn't go well. It's a bad time. They just spew spider webs everywhere. It's a bad day. It's a mess. I think 10 giant creatures will bleed over a smaller space. Yeah, yeah. And the nice thing is with the Royal Animals mod, we already can fight 10 Thrumbo-sized chickens. How's bro doing? He's doing super good. Look at that. Yeah, that flu's got nothing on you. Yeah, Mega Ultra Chicken. Man, this is turning into a chill colony. Everything was so chaotic before the first food harvest, but once we got the first harvest of food, things really balanced out for us. Let's get those traps built. We're not getting far fighting with one melee colonist. I want to buy a melee side trainer for Beatstocks. Oh crap, haven't played Rimworld in a while since an update or two ago. I've had a daughter and it's too hard to find time. How's everyone's night? Yeah, dude, kids is a giant time sink, but congratulations, Vampire. Congrats on the new one. I hope to have my own someday. I think it'll be fun. That's right, Bren. If I'm a heretic, so are you. We're all heretics. Rimworld become 40k. How are you doing, bud? Is that hypothermia improving for you? Here's a new poll. Here you go. Here's a good one for you guys. If we turn the vampire in a torso, we can just force xenogem extraction over and over again. Unlimited vampires as long as we maintain the one. It's like the host of the genes. Kept alive in a small room in the corner. We just keep making more vampires. I'll give you guys a minute to cast your votes. It's a big decision. It'll affect the whole run, so make sure you vote. Templar, it's not your decision if you're a torso. It's the person cutting off your arms and legs. Just make sure you research some blood extractors. Well, if the vampire has no arms, legs, or jaw, it's not much threat to us, even if it freaks out. You missed the explanation due to commercial. Templar might. It's okay to be a torso. Don't you like Ambiguous Amphibians videos? Torsos are cool. Torsos are goated. A new quest. Oh, we can't leave the map tile, so we can't do anything about that. We're not trying to leave the world. What happens when both vampires need death rest? Well, we're probably going to just hold on to this fella for a good long time. So, I can't imagine, you know, because we can't give them blood right now. It's too much effort to keep having a colonist be sleepy because they had their blood harvested. That's too much effort. But, 5, 4, cast your votes, 3, cast your votes, 2, cast your votes, 1, cast your votes. Oh, you're out of time. Let's see what you guys all said. We got 30% of you voted, 80% of the 30% of you want the vampire to be a torso. That's a pretty valid argument for torsoification. So we will install a peg leg left leg and a peg leg right leg. And a wooden hand right hand. And a wooden hand left hand. See you later, Bren. Robo Vamp. Well, so we're going to install the peg limbs, and then we're going to remove the peg limbs. And then it'll just be a non-mobile torso that we can extract xenogems from. Good stuff, if you ask me. In light of getting your limbs removed, though, we will give you a bed. And a light in your room. So be proud. Be proud of having light. Let's go to power, hidden conduit. We'll run that through the floor to about right there. And that should reach fine. The goriest route. I don't know if we have to call it the goriest route. It's the most efficient. You can see his stubs. Well, look at it this way. He's already partway there. He's missing most fingers and toes, and one of his feet isn't even real. So it's not much more getting removed. It's just like the wiggly parts that hold the smaller wiggly parts. It's the big wiggly part getting removed. Nothing wrong with a little limb harvesting, especially when it's a vampire that eats people. But what makes it interesting is it's a non-violent vampire, so that's entertainment right there. So we're going to go ahead and get this built. Get rid of that. Capture you again. Clean the room. Then go over to your health. And we're actually going to go over to your overview and we're going to allow herbal medicine again. So the person doing your operation will be allowed to finally work on you. Good stuff. I'm sure the hypothermia isn't really that bad. It's just cold inside the rock's wall, okay? If you look at it this way, if you have less limbs, it's less effort to heat the body, okay? It all gets better. Good stuff. So we'll add and remove the limbs, and then there'll just be no limbs. Torso. Shack of goodness. Well, we can't leave the map tile once again. Oh no, the surgery failed. It's okay. They have coagulation. They'll survive. We're gonna get so much medical training out of this. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's very good stuff. How's Beat Oven doing with that? Oh yeah, developed immunity. Good stuff. Harmony. What is your singular favorite mod? Well, it was the color-coded mood bars, but that became base game. So I would have to say pick up and haul at this point. Well, are we chopping it off so they survive? Or are we just chopping it off so it's chopped off? Because one is easy and the other is difficult. Like, one requires more precision than the other. Not a lot more precision, but it does require more precision. I mean, not as much as it would with someone that wasn't a vampire. I mean, to be fair, the vampire can really handle a lot of this stuff pretty well, so... Salvation of a child. I'm glad to finally catch a stream and glad to see more Rimworld. What are the giant enemy spiders? Yeah, the spiders are horrible. I don't know if any migrated back onto the map yet. Not yet. There's dead spiders, but as it warms up, they'll come back, because Randy likes to give us spiders. We've always had spiders every year. Looks like a bearded Spock. Add bill, remove wooden hand. Add bill, remove wooden hand. Good old-fashioned torso room. This will be a good room to keep anybody in that we want to extract genes from for later. We can just call it the Torso Emporium. Do we have the vanilla expanded paste tubes? We do! Oh! Oh! So we can put a nutrient paste stripper on the bedside, right? Good stuff. Oh, yes. But we are eating fine meals. I mean, you can if you want. I don't care. Yeah, you can go ahead, priest. You can go ahead. I didn't know you'd made a Discord for it. Do we have to actually feed him? I think that we'll worry about the nutrient paste drippers when we have more torsos in stock. We only have one torso in our inventory at the moment, so when we have more units, we'll worry about it then, just for maintenance purposes. Reducing workload. It got auto-deleted. Well, you'll just have to remind me to share it for you later. Is he a torso now? We're missing both hands. No, that's not true. We need to install wooden hand, left hand, and then remove that. And then there'll be no more talons. Yeah, you can go ahead and DM it to me on Discord. That's fine. We're almost done with multi-analyzer. And we have a spot to plug it right here, which is good stuff. We'll be able to build it right away, which is great. And then we'll do fabrication, and then once we have fabrication, I'll calm down about the giant researches and do other stuff. It's just I always rush fabrication because mid-game is always a pain when you run out of components and can't craft them. And then the scaling of bad events might be more than you can handle when you're trying to gather the resources to gear your people up. Yes, you can play Kenshi as a torso, and it's entertaining. There's a lot of videos my favorite YouTubers have done on games like Rimworld, and Kenshi and I might make similar videos in appreciation, and of course give them credit for their brilliant ideas. Like I wanted to try Ambiguous Amphibian's torso run in Kenshi. Kenshi is really hard to film though. Getting all those shots and stuff and remembering to while you're playing, it's wild. It's a lot of work. Like, Let's Plays is something that I really want to get into and get good at. All I've done is make guides. Like, we've made some Let's Plays, yes, but, big but, we haven't made a lot of them. Alrighty, the Sharp Talons thing is still there. Who do we got here? Why do you feel I already have? Oh, you're talking to... Understood. Oh, we're actually out of herbal medicine, so we can't finish the operations. We can sell that, and that extra hatchet. We'll keep one. And then it's probably going to be a while before food is more available, so we're going to go ahead and buy some, because we have like a day of food left, and this buys us one more day. We can sell 8 of the gold and get even more food. That gives us 47 food. How's the rice going? 68% on some of it. Yeah, it's kind of stressful. Well, hey, wait a minute. Haul that inside. I suddenly have more money, sir. Spring dongalonged by a beak thing? What the heck? That's a weird way to go. So what? We have 50 pemmican and 10 raw food. It's not a lot of food. We could do with more food. Not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and search berries. Dude, there's like no berry bushes on the map. What happened to all the berry bushes? Well, we'll go ahead and harvest what exists. Is there any edible funguses? Nope, that all just gives a wood type. Yeah, we really do need to make sure we get 3,000 food this time around. It's going to be pretty important. And a healthy mix, too. In fact, with that in mind, we'll make this rice as well. Ooh, another bulk goods trader. Randy likes us at the moment. I have a bad feeling about Randy doing so many nice things in a row. It really makes it feel like he's going to try to hurt us terribly. Hey, hey, hey! Dude. Set off all the traps in one go. Oh, they're going to just spread mess everywhere. Okay. What do you have for sale? You have components for sale. I would like to buy those. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to get off of you. Seems to be that way. Alrighty. So we're going to buy the components with all the money that we have. Oh, that's exactly 1 silver more than we have. I'll give you 1 berry. Haul in the 10 components. Yes, I'm hoarding components. Don't mind me. Let's clean the kitchen and clean this room again. Good stuff. Alrighty, get that planted. We can deconstruct this in a bit. Stop being nice, Randy. You think I set a bush to be harvested by the spiders? Is there spiders? I thought the spiders left. Have they come back already? No, they didn't. They haven't come back yet. So I'm going to enjoy having free reign of the tile until Randy decides to send spiders again, because once there's giant spiders on the tile, there's not many places to travel around. I've played this run really close to my chest because the early game is so brutal. Here, let's just get the hauling done for the moment. Haul in all the berries that are sitting around the map and all that good stuff. Randy needs to switch from Phoebe Chillax to Empress Evil. He'll make it look like we're using the storyteller from VE Mechanoids. I mean, look at all the spiders he sent before. Spiders and then zombie cats. And blood moons. And we had a volcanic winter before that. A lot of why it's going well is because I'm keeping my wealth under the 20,000. We're just hanging around 19,000. Once we build the multi-analyzer, I'll be out of luck, though, because that's going to pop us above 20,000. We're going to start getting bigger raids. Oh, he gave us 3 more components. Let's go! Man, such a big mess. What are you doing, dude? Come back and eat food. Oh yeah, you can eat it out there too, that works. Go to sleep. How's this one doing? Food's alright on you. Randy giving a breather? Never. We'll see what he has in store. I doubt our break will last for a very long time. The way we're playing right now is the best way to manage colony wealth for Naked Brutality. Just keep your wealth under 20,000 until you get the most necessary research is done and then explode. It's kind of like playing the long game, but it's how you play more brutal runs. I've watched a few of Adam vs. Everything streams, and he takes it a bit further, actually, where he'll have several research benches in a room with no floor, and just the bare minimum necessities for the pawns, and just grind out initial research. How are we doing on components? 31. Good stuff. That won't last very long at all. It'll be gone the moment we start using components. %. We'll be able to harvest that rice tomorrow. So we did survive it, barely, without having a giant food problem. Goals for the run? We want to make super colonists and then destroy all the monsters on the map. But fighting dragons is going to be a feat, so we'll see. And dragons are some tough buggers. As if you look at them, they have 85% sharp armor, 100% blunt armor, 60% heat armor. He does 26 damage, and he's got 45% armor penetration and a fire rate of 180. So, not to mention 100% accuracy at close, short, medium, and long range. It's just a monster. It's just an absolute monster. It's guaranteed hits, and it hits hard. 26 damage to define that kind of damage, right? If you look at like the left leg has 30 health, right? So if you get hit in the left leg by the dragon, it's basically tore your whole leg off. Armor will help some. That's it. It'll help some. But I think it's a good goal. We'll kill the dragons, and then chat will decide another goal that will get the run ended, probably. Dragon defeation. I mean, we could go on a conquest when we get that far and rid the world of insects. If we look at the world map, there's bug colonies. Infestations. Get rid of them. Better get a resurrection potion first. Yeah, I think you understand how dangerous that dragon is. That dragon is more dangerous than a Thrumbo. It's more dangerous than a couple Thrumbos. Then how much health does it have? It's got 2.5 second aiming time and a 3 tile miss radius. That's wild. It's just wild. Revenge chance on harm is 500%. Lives over 1,000 years. Can survive any temperature. Got some wild carrying capacity though, and it moves quick. Great toxic resistance. So at the start of the run there was bugs on the map, but they're dead now. And then there was spiders, and they die every winter and then come back in the summer. And the spiders get hungry and then try to eat our pawns. Alright, so we're going to get all this rice harvested. Good stuff. Just get all that picked up for ourselves. You wonder how Beowulf killed one? That was a good movie. An ally needing help. You want me to host you for 23 days? and you'll give me a child. You know what? Fine. I'll take your paralytic Abasia colonist in exchange for a pawn. There we go. Who wants to be named after Vandal? Why not a Neuroformer? Whack the dragon. Not yet. Or magic. True, true. Alright, first person to say, ooh, let's see. First person to say storage room gets to pick the pawn name. Alright, Colligate, you did it. You did it, alright. You love Beowulf, the classic book, and the Gaiman books, and the Neil Gaiman wrote the script for the Beowulf movie. You didn't like it? I've only seen the movie. I didn't know there was books. Alright, choose the name. Nope, nope. You can't buy the right. I'm sorry. We do accept donations, though, for the stream. I want to keep it fair, right? Because not everybody can donate. I want everybody to have the opportunity to participate. You want the name to be October? Good stuff. You know, that's the month I was born. I was born in October. Fun fact for you. Is that true, El Gusto? I feel like it would have been the Bible. His title is Crash Baby. Oh, it was Old English? Sure, why not? You can buy the next one being November. I'll allow it. $2 is like a 30th of what we need to spend on Adobe every month. Well, actually, no. I think Adobe's $85 a month. Oh my! Why is Adobe so expensive? Can anybody explain this to me? I mean, I'm sorry for the rant, but oh my gosh, it costs way too much money. It crashes all the time, forgets my presets that I painstakingly make and have to make fresh again. It has so many problems. So many problems. And why does After Effects need 100 gigs of RAM for these PNG animations we make? Why? Tell me why. Oh, I must be weak as well, because I actually learned DaVinci, and I still use Adobe, because Adobe I just still think is more efficient for my workflow. Maybe it's just because I've used it for 10 years. I just want the relationship to be better. Yo, Vivid, thank you for becoming a member. That's one of the 20 that we wanted for the stream. Thank you very much, getting us to our goal. Is that so, Petro? I'd be afraid to do that because we're a business. I don't want to get sued. Getting sued hurts. I only make like $2,000 a month. I make less money than I did at the factory. I don't need that in my life. That would hurt real bad. You know what? Let's make it interesting. Let's go fight the zombie cat. Let's go fight the zombie cat. Yo, user not found. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Where'd the cat go? Where'd it go? Did it leave? No, it's right here. Where'd it go? I don't understand this. You know what? Because I got mauled by a cat IRL not that long ago and got scars from it when I was trying to be nice, we'll fight the cat anyways. Dude, why is it so deadly? It's like the real cat. Oh my gosh! It does so much damage! Run away! Oh my gosh! Tend to yourself. Why is the cat hurt so much? Holy crap, dude. What did you expect from an hunting cat? I don't know. To kill it without much consequence? El Gusto. That's a bad time right there. I hope we don't get an infection. I mean, we got Glitter World at least. I gotta make sure we always have at least 2 though. So if we have to use one, I'll have to buy more. Running out of Glitter World medicine is not a good time. How you doing, bud? How you doing there? Is it fun being a torso? In a cave staring at the ceiling? Mistook a cat for a dragon? Maybe it's a tiny dragon. Maybe it's just a small dragon. Dragon child. Oh, that would be an interesting run. Alright, hear me out. Maybe I watch too much anime, but what if we played with a bunch of race mods, right? And then built a medieval village. Oh, we're gonna have to make a mod to make this work. I want to be able to do like the gene stuff, but I want a medieval version of it that just uses magic. And so we're like creature making wizards. I think we'll have to commission a mod for it to do a video like that. I'll have to think about it pretty hard. Oh, we wouldn't need to do a fundraiser for something like that. I don't think that's what would cost anything like getting a multiplayer mod would. I already spent like 500 bucks for the multiplayer mod, so it's got a good start. Plus, I'm going to do another 250 during the stream. And that's going to be like half of what I make all month. This is a huge amount. But it really gets us going. You struggled through Canterbury Tales and the 2 semesters of Shakespeare? Oh, jeez. Oh, Canterbury Tales. Alright, you can't leave all the rice outside. It's time to haul things. Beat oven. Beat oven. Beat oven. I'm terrified because the game doesn't tell us when the spiders come back on the map. And so I don't know when the threat has returned. It's very sweaty. We're just gonna have to keep our eyes peeled. There's no notification for when the spiders return. They're just there. I'm so proud of myself for reading outside of class. Finished Neuromancer, and I'm also done with Timequake. You start classes Tuesday? Yo. Alright, so this room is all done now. We can throw a door on it. Just need to finish getting everything hauled in. Thank you! Good stuff. I like that we're just working with rice and corn, and we go through it within a year, so we don't even have to worry about it getting spoiled. Oh no, I messed up. Oh well, it's just a corner tile. We'll just pretend it's not there and it won't bother us. So that's pretty filled in. I just want to make sure the walls are 3 tiles thick all around the base. That way this seems like the path of least resistance to raiders. You know, just for safety, sanity and safety and all that stuff. Hello, passerby. How art thou today? We're doing a good job getting this dug out, though. I wish I still had the patience to sit down and read books. The last book I read was the Sun Tzu's Art of War, and I had it paperback, and I kept it next to the toilet in the bathroom, and I would read whenever I had to take a dump. And that was my reading time. I know. Top tier reading. Here, you go feed that one, we'll go feed this one. Oh, we don't need to feed him. Good stuff. Yes, Vivid. That's accurate. That's entirely accurate. No! Beat oven, what's your medical at? It's pretty bad. How about you tend yourself? Let's see how that goes. You have plague. Go lay down. He's got paralytic abasia. He doesn't need you staring at him. Oh yeah, he did way better tending himself than I think that Beat Oven would have done. What do you mean, yes? Why are you happy about plague? I thought you supported me. Aren't we friends? Why does dude keep getting up? Oh, it's because of the doctoring being #1. My bad. That was my fault. I like how the dragon's sitting out there waiting for when we're going to be ready to fight it. I know what happened. We crossed 20,000, didn't we? We did. We crossed 20,000 right there, and it coincided with the Manhunter pack. And then we crossed 20,000 again, and that's probably when it's going to pop up the plague event. I wonder if it's actually making the bad events trigger more often, swinging up and down below the 20,000 threshold. Get these hauled away. Beet Oven. Would Beet Oven like to practice construction? Of course Beet Oven would. We're going to schedule Beet Oven to build sandstone walls around the base. Lots of sandstone walls. Taming those undead dragons came in so clutch in your last tribal colony. Yeah, but what if your goal was to fight them? The thickening procedure. Alright, I think that'll make me comfortable. Just some reinforcing of outer walls. And then Beet Oven can improve his construction skill a bit. Yeah, did you see the DPS these things do? It's wild. They have 100% accuracy across the board and do 26 damage. We're probably going to be hanging out above 20,000 here soon. Can't be helped. We just have to finish the microanalyzer and build it. Because once we build the microanalyzer, we're going to be above 20,000 anyways. It's unavoidable. We can at least get our proper defenses so that we're prepared for any kind of sapper attack. You practically have a numbers phobia. Logging work site nearby. Who is starving? Oh, that one? Alright, go feed that one. And then probably, go consume the, fine meal yourself. Then we'll go to the bills here, and we'll unsuspend that. And we'll let you get back to cooking, because it's your priority. Yeah, go ahead and clean the kitchen, and then cook a bit. Beet Oven, go cook. You hated having to write down your address as a kid because you always kept writing the number order wrong? You never knew a paralytic aphasia patients were conscious until a while ago when I was curious why my colonists would talk to them? Yeah, dude, imagine they're just stuck in the body, totally aware of everything going on. It's not even a very pretty room. Oh, dang. I messed up. That's psychoid right now. Let's grow. We're going to need more than we had last time, so we'll just make a big patch of heal root. How are we doing over here? Oh, that plague has nothing on you. I say as it's defeating you. Yeah. How about you get up and use the... Yeah, just tend yourself real quick. It's already Jugas, will it be enough time? We'll see. How bad was that? Oh geez. Oh no. Bee stonks. The 0% quality 10 of death. Worst case scenario. Apocalyptic results. May he rest in peace indeed. Sorry, bee stonks. We will bury you in the middle of the psychoid field. Original colonist death. I really thought we had that under control. I didn't give it enough attention. It's my fault. I just threw Glitterworld at it and walked away. No, he didn't drop the nanomachines. You know what we could have done? We could have turned him into a vampire and he would have lived. Messed up. Really made a mistake there. There was only one original colonist. Well, it's a good thing we're getting you skilled up on your crafting. I mean, construction, because, man, you're bad at everything else. In fact, you can't craft anything. But it's a good thing we have this dude that has a chemical interest. We're growing psychoid plants, so he'll enjoy that. But we don't have anyone that's good at doctoring anymore. In fact, everyone's terrible at doctoring. And someone's going to be upset about doing any doctoring in the first place. With that in mind, we're going to go look at your tasks. And we're just going to have you finish researching. The paralytic dude's fine. He's got a little bit of malnutrition, but it'll be alright. Oh yeah, everybody should do Ice Sheet at least once. It's fun. Get cargo pods of what? Eggs? We like eggs. The rice is ready to harvest. Oh geez. Alright. Maybe we're not going to focus on that for now. We're going to go to growing and plant cutting. Sorry, Beethoven. Out into the rice fields with you. Randy finally took someone from us. There we go. Having 2 colonists to tend to is a pain in the butt. Can't wait for our... This is backbreaking work. Indeed it is. The spectral horse self-tamed? Well, that's a bonus. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a failed 10 with Glitterworld. That's up there in suckiness. I should have considered his low mobility from the infection being so far along, but I didn't trust Beat Oven to do it because he's got no tending skills. And now we're out of Glitterworld, so we gotta buy more, actually. Let's see if that's something we can even acquisition here. Do you got Glitterworld medicine? No, you don't. You don't got any Glitterworld medicine. No, don't have anything that we want. Goodbye. Have the spiders returned? It's a good question. They haven't. We're very lucky. We're very lucky this quadrum. They'll probably be here in September, though. That's when they came last year. No, not even close, Colligate. We haven't even reached the mid-game yet. and we still have 2 pawns. Once this guy gets up from the Paralytic Abasia, it'll be fine. He's a crash, baby. It sucks that we lost Beastocks though, because he was an all passions, no skills pawn, so he would have become god later on. An egg as a UFO? What the heck? Are you serious? People can't be helped. He did indeed take the wrong soul. If I could, I would have thrown his body in a cryosleep pod until we found a mech resurrector serum. Yeah, we're too far at this point. We're on year 2. We're committed to this run. We're not restarting. We're going to see it through. Bee Oven must be happy that there's no one in the colony that wants to eat people anymore. Krogan joins. Well, this is bugged. I don't even know what we're dealing with. That's too risky. I don't think an auto pistol is going to fend off a loyalty squad. But we could use the extra people. Come along, you. Oh, that was worth it, in fact. Hello, Coggin. Welcome. Alright, first person to say trees gets to pick Coggin's name. Templar Knight. Or someone wanted to buy the next one. They can still do that if they want to. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, someone said they wanted to buy it. If they want to, they can. You say November? You don't need to buy it. You did a membership already. I'll give it to you. Vivid. Armadillo. There you go, mate. Sorry, Head Priest. Now all we need is December. Oh yeah, you wanted to be named November, my bad. I have to remember my previous commitments, Head Priest. I gotta keep my word when I tell people they can have things. Who would I be if I couldn't keep my word? I would be nobody. That's what I would be. Actually, stay out of the kitchen, you. The months will save themselves from Purgatory. He's gonna die immediately from a rock thrown to his brain by a tribal with 0 shooting. What's your combat skills, by the way? It's melee? Well, you may have a hatchet. Yeah, there'll be another pawn. There'll be another pawn. There'll be more. Don't worry. There's always more. November's having a good time, though. Do you have an August? No, we just have October and November. You guys are picking all the birthdays of my family members. Getting that construction done. Yeah, let's set you all to haul for a bit. Let's get this stuff hauled in for a moment. Get all the hauling hauled. All the piles of rice. How much units of rice do we have now? 1,800? We're getting close. We need 3,000. Well, actually, no. There's 3 mouths now, so we need 4,200, I think. Wait. When did we get a carbine? Dude, go equip the carbine. Let's go. Heck yeah. I don't know when we got that, but that's great. November had it. I see. Makes sense. That makes sense. Understood. Do we have no one capable of sowing the heal root? This is terrible. Alright. We'll harvest the wild heal root then. Make sure we have some, at least. Get 20 of it. That's good. How are you guys doing on your hunger? They're fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, Bee Oven, we're going to take you off of hauling. We'll let you go back to your very important researching. You need to go eat and sleep and stuff anyways. Solid. That's a great question. What happened to the loyalty squad? You know, the code on... There was weird code on the screen and it was janked. Who knows? Maybe we got a freebie. I'll take it. No! Of course! Of course. You guys jinxed me. You asked about hostiles, and now there's hostiles. Look what you did. This is your fault. This is all your fault. Now there's giant spiders. Why you do this to me? They're gonna hang out by our rice. This is terrible. There's nothing for them to eat but us. October, go haul the rice. October can't walk? Why? Oh, yeah, you're paralicated here. Boop. November, how's your mood doing? I want you to go haul rice. Go haul that rice, and then we're gonna forbid this field. We're gonna stay away from over here. We're not going over there anymore. In fact, we're not even gonna go to this field anymore. We're just gonna harvest the corn when it's ready. We can't deal with no giant spiders. What do you think we are? Where'd they go? Where'd the giant spiders go? I don't even know where they went. You see, this is what they do. They're horrifying. They appear and then you don't know where they went. And they're deadly. I think they're hiding in their webs. I think you walk over their web, they pounce out on you. Pray for a caravan. Bee Oven, how you doing, bud? You're hungry? Understandable. Go and make some food. Oh, clean the kitchen. Then cook, yeah. Alright, consume a packaged survival meal. Alright, and then go cook again. Fine, you don't have to be assigned a doctor, Bee Oven. You're just so minus 50 mood because I wanted you to tend people. He's so unhappy about having to help people that are hurt. Not interested. If I'm assigned a doctor for 1 more minute, I swear I'm going to lose it. He'll recover. Oh, come on. What did the spectral horse do to you? It's like an omnipotent being. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, look what you did. You killed a spectral horse. He doesn't want to be a doctor. He hates it. Helping people goes against his disciplines. Let be what will be, I guess. What are you doing? Nope, you're not done yet. Go harvest more of the rice. Go haul it. Bring it in. So that the normal Rimworld player. All more rice. You're almost done. Oh, we're gonna have a food problem again. No way, man. We're consuming so much of our resources right now. We're gonna have to sow the field of rice again. Dang. We'll expand the zone too, to about right here. Then down this way a bit. Kind of like that. Keep away from the spiders. Giant spinner spider. There's one. They're making baby spiders now. It's awful. They're multiplying. This is what spiders do. They're horrible. One of these hauling trips November is going to get... They're hiding because it's nighttime. That's why we're just trying to do this now. Then we're going to go to zones and we're going to clear home area. And this isn't home area anymore. That's nobody's home area. You don't need to go over there. In fact, you don't even need to go right here at all. Good stuff. You can clean that room, then you can clean the storeroom. Then you can clean this room. Then you can clean the kitchen, then you can clean this room. Then you can clean this mess out here. Good stuff. Yep, get it all cleaned up. Earth spiders are cool sometimes. Don't know about genetic uber soldiers. Soldant spiders? I don't even know what that is. What? Genetic uber soldant spiders? He needs to hurry up and finish that multi-analyzer research. Then we're gonna hop straight on over to geothermal plants, I think. An Eltex meteor? That's neat. October should be getting up soon. I was entirely wrong. He has 25 days left. He'll get up next year. Oh, thank goodness it's done. Let's research geothermal power. Or should we get fabric? We have to build the... Let's go to production. Where's the multi-analyzer at? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's in miscellaneous, I believe. Throw that down right there. Make a combat dummy for recreation. I thought that insta built it. I was like, what the heck? Where are you going? Oh, that. Let's get the multi-analyzer built, please. Yeah, it's in a mod. It's in a mod. I actually didn't know we had it in this run until I saw it in the build menu just now, and I was like, definitely want that. I definitely want that. I want that now, and today, and yesterday. Construction skill too low. How about you? No! Alright, yeah, we're going to switch the research to the geothermal power. Oh, we already did. Cool. Good stuff. Good, cool beans. My suffering. We're also out of plasteel. Yeah, that doesn't help either. We do kind of need the plasteel to build that. So we'll just get this done. We'll get the geothermal plant done. Good stuff. Get power running. Start some machining. Make some guns that don't suck. I mean, carbine's pretty good, honestly. What are we doing at wealth? Yeah, we did a big leap up there. 22,000. Raids will have an additional person from now on. And we also need to get more wood. Oh, no, we don't. Go build the dummy. We're alright on meals, too. Good stuff. Remind me to buy plasteel when we get the next trader, so we can make that multi-analyzer. Don't let me forget. The vampire? We're keeping it for gene modding later on. When we're more stable and have things running more smoothly. If we try to do too much at once, we're going to overstretch our resources and run into catastrophic problems one after the other. And we just turn this off. Stop burning all the wood. Good stuff. We'll probably just have the hallway come out right here to come to there, and then we'll build a wall around this area here. That sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, I like that plan. Should be pretty easy to manage. I like to think that the puddle in the corner is where everybody uses the loo. You know what would have made this run a lot harder is Dove's bad hygiene. I'm surprised that that wasn't thrown in there. That would have magnified suffering quite a bit. Would have made it a lot harder. I love that we're living in the smallest rock formation on the map. Well, one of them. Is there more giant spiders? Oh no, that's the horses. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my god. More giant spiders. Inspired surgery. Well, we don't have the heal root yet, but when we do get it, you can go and try that inspired surgery. Spider check. They're all hiding in their webs right now. We just need to not step on the spider web. I'm happy to not step on the spider web. You know what? It's a bad spot for that, considering that it's right next to where the vanometric cells are. We don't need some loose rounds flying off and shooting our vanometric power cells. So we can train melee and shooting on it. There we go. Then we can just rebuild wall there when we need to. Burn it down. We'd be having a bad day if that happened. How is your construction grind going, by the way? You're at 4? Keep it up. There's plenty more to go. Plenty more rocks to break apart, too. We might as well switch out the wood for stone. No! Low psychic drone! Make everybody angies. Make everybody upsetties. Make everything harder. Alright. You know what? We are using gain on the microphone here, using OBS, which is probably making my voice sound a bit different from how it does in the videos, but OBS was kind of quiet. So, why are you cutting a pencil in half with a butter knife? Head priest. Why? Explain the purpose of your task here. Explain to us all why you need to cut a pencil in half with a butter knife. Funsies? What? You know what? Maybe it is better if the head priest of the Church of Noobert is seen as insane by everybody else. It'll help him fear us more. Go ahead. Saw away. Saw away at the pencil. Yes, deranged behavior from a head priest is sensible. Sensible, yes. I didn't have to say you had to stay up to watch the stream. Go to sleep, dude. You're tired. Holy crap. You like your... you like him. Ooh, an eclipse. The inevitable spider attack. It's probably gonna happen. It's happened every year. I'm just avoiding it as best I can. Because you guys want me to lose, but I want to win. See, we have different goals. In fact, fundamentally different goals, since I want to win. Here, clean the room. There we go, good stuff. You shan't win. How many more days on you, sir? It's been 2 since we last checked. Oh, come on, man. Do you have the resources to do this one at least? Yeah, you already brought the stuff out. Quit your hiking around. Be sensible. Is it because you have hauling? Yeah, just... There we go. You're fixed. Your brain has been fixed. Good stuff. We still have time to get one more harvest in if we plant rice. And this is nearly grown. Yeah, but with the amount of food we have right now, we're not going to survive the winter at all. There ain't a chance. We'll starve to death. We'll be eating each other. It's not going to be a good time. Rip stream lag is crazy. Let me check. Yeah, we did have a dip in the bandwidth, but it's normalized. Give it a moment. Sorry, dude. It's normalized. Yeah, I'm using Starlink because I live in the woods in the middle of nowhere in Michigan. And there's no internet out here, so I use Starlink. Come on. There you go. Alright. I think it's important that we plant. So we're going to go ahead and flick that off for a moment. I know it's nearly done, I know, but we need to get the rice planted. It's integral. It's very important. So we're going to throw that up here on your list of things to do, beet oven, because you're really good at it. That's very scary, beet oven. There we go. Only 30% of pencil left. This is a monumental feat. What the heck? This should give us a good yield of rice, I think. At least I believe it will. Oh, he's able to sow the heel root now too. This is wonderful. And we're getting the rice harvest. You know what? I'll allow the sowing of it. I accept threats of danger. Hopefully the spider doesn't get him. The pencil snap? No. I'm concerned by the number of people I know would watch a stream of someone carving a pencil for hours. I know people would watch that. I know people would. You can't say they wouldn't. We all know that they would. You feel called out. It only took half an hour. I bet you if I was popular enough, we could have thousands of people watching me shovel my driveway. Here, I'm gonna undo the sewing here for just a moment while we worry about things like getting all this hauled in. You would watching a shoveling the driveway stream. People like to watch people work. It's interesting. I couldn't tell you why people would watch people work, but people do watch people work. And they enjoy it. $5 donation and I shovel the neighbor's driveway. Dude, it would take so long. They have such a long driveway. Oh my gosh. It would take hours. What kind of shovel are we talking about? Like unfolding military shovel that doesn't shovel crap, or like big giant shovel? I feel like I'd have a better progress shoveling their driveway if I used a sheet of plywood. It's got more surface area. Blowtorch? Oh, we're gonna be here all day long. Just melt it. Oh gosh. What kind of blowtorch? Flamethrower? Like Elon Musk blowtorch, or? I guess that beet oven, you know what? Valid. Just make sure the neighbors don't catch you burning their driveway. No, don't hide in your room. You have to do planting of the plants still. And we were doing so good. How's November doing, by the way? What the heck, dude? Have more confidence in yourself. What is this debuff? Okay. Okay. So we have that, and then we also have the vampire that's non-violent. This is quite the lineup. We got the goofy goobers here. A misogynist who got married. That's true. With enough race mods, everybody's a xenophobe. Oh my gosh, that was a good stretch. Oh yeah, reminder, don't forget to drink your water, folks. Remember to drink your water. And thank you guys that became new channel members during the stream. We have a goal of getting 20 new channel members every stream, and we got 2 today. It's very good. I know it doesn't sound like it's anywhere near the goal, but getting any is progress, in my opinion. Because we got, what, 6 yesterday? It's good. Good progress. If we get enough channel members, we'll just be able to stream whatever we want to stream. Stream till 20? Oh gosh. We have a meeting for work at 10 a.m. and I can't sleep until then, so I can probably just stream the next 8.5 hours until our work meeting, and then I'll do that and then pass out. I definitely can't do that. I definitely can't stream while I'm supposed to be in Zoom calls. Please don't, Noobert, I need sleep. Well, all I'm going to do if we turn off the stream is watch anime, so I might as well just play Rimworld with you guys. Code Geass can wait a little while. We already binged a ton of Evangelion and Fairy Tail, so... I would be too embarrassed to do that, Vivid. Yeah, totally. Totally, Head Priest. We'll make sure it gets shared in the Discord. Dude, I'm rewatching it. It's still good. There's things I'm noticing in the show that I didn't notice the last time I watched. Code Geass is bonkers good. Requesting helpers? No, I'm not giving you colonists. I only got 2. Yeah, right? See, that's why I'm rewatching Fairy Tail. They're getting more. I'm scared to start watching One Piece because I know that's going to turn into like a 3 weeks of me not getting anything done while I watch One Piece. I already know it's good. I have watched the first arc. I'm scared to get back into it after all these years. Yeah, One Piece is good. Yeah, because when I started watching Naruto, I ended up binging all of Naruto, and then I learned there was Shippuden, so I watched all of that. And then there was movies, so I watched those, and then I played the games, and then they started Boruto, which is a bit different, but it's alright. But you can see how these spiral. They turn into giant binging rabbit holes. Because I want the story to end, right? So you can't stop. That's true, El De Gusto. That was a rough amount of filler. That was a lot of filler. When we finish the research, we'll research the how to make the psychite tea, and then it'll be so much easier to keep people happy. You can sleep when you have 10 pots. Well, help us reach our new membership goal. They're $1. You couldn't get into One Piece. Naruto's good, in all fairness. You'll be 42 in 2 weeks, and you're still going back to DBZ. All right, you guys might hate me for this, but I have not watched Dragon Ball. I haven't watched any Dragon Ball. Yep, I said it. That's the truth. Noobert has not watched Dragon Ball. I should. I'm not going to say it's a bad show. I know it's a good show. But I haven't watched it. Like, how many episodes of Dragon Ball is there? It's still ongoing. Is it like 2,000 episodes? I think it's one of the longest running series, right? Hunter x Hunter was really good. Head priest, that's a based answer. There you go. No! No, giant spider, no! Where's November at? Oh, we got him. We got him. True. True. There was one show I really liked a lot, right? That was all about food. And no, it wasn't Food Wars. It was like 200 episodes of these adventurers that go out into dungeons, kill monsters, and then cook them. And then I couldn't watch the show without having something to eat. Dungeon Meshi, is that what it's called? Now I need to Google it. One second. Because I wanted to introduce that show to my girlfriend, so now I need to... It's an old show. No, it's not Delicious in Dungeon. No, it's a different show. Yeah, Dungeon Meshi doesn't have 200 episodes. The thing is, the one I'm talking about got canceled. They got super far in, the arcs were getting wild, insane, and they started leaning into bigger fights. And it was getting really wild, and then they just stopped. And my heart sank. Because I was a kid at the time. And I loved watching the show. See, it never made it to Adult Swim. It didn't air here. Yeah. Maybe someone can find it. It's quite the old show. It got canceled, had hundreds of episodes. Was all about mouth-wateringly delicious episodes. So you had a main character that's a big bulky dude, and a little guy that's his sidekick, and the sidekick's really smart, and the main character's stupid but really strong. Main character kills the creatures, and then the kid cooks the food. And they're constantly trying to become better chefs, right? So one gathers the ingredients while taking the other one that gets terrified all the time on the adventures. And he's trying to get stronger, and the food makes him stronger, right? And then the other one cooks the food that makes him power up every time. Classic isekai. Great stuff. Really? Yeah, dude, my girlfriend loves Fairy Tail. Which is surprising for the amount of fan service. But then again, she wants to watch High School DxD together, so maybe she's just special. Dude, I can't name a character. It's been such a long time. I remember what they look like if I could draw. Don't do it. Please. Dude, I tried to explain to her what she was asking for. She can't be saved. Nothing can stop her. All she ever wants to talk about is anime, food, and video games. Maybe it's because she's Asian. I don't know what that would have to do with it, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. I've been trying to convince her to play Rimworld. Then she could be the random colonist that gets their organs harvested spontaneously. You aren't wrong. Yeah, it was so funny because we were texting one day and she's like, "Did you know they make erotic anime?" And I was like, "Don't go there. No, we can't go down this hole." Like, what have you been watching? Why are you bringing this up? I am so concerned. What do you mean? Did I know? Of course I knew. What? It's so funny thinking about it now. Oh, I got a funny story. So, the other day she got McDonald's, right? Well, I got her McDonald's. She wanted a coffee, and I gave her an iced coffee and a blueberry cheesecake. But they gave it as like a small circle, right? Instead of like cake-shaped. And she doesn't like bitter coffee, so she thought it was toppings for her coffee because she's a Starbucks girl, right? She put the cheesecake in the coffee and shook it up. And I'll tell you what, I gave her the 1,000-yard stare. Yep, the million-yard stare. I couldn't believe what I had just be seen with my eyes. You put the cake in the coffee. On God, what? This is crimes against food. And she's really cute though. She's like, "I'm gonna finish it. Don't worry. I won't want to waste food." I was like, "There's no way that tastes good." Oh my gosh. Dude, but it wasn't normal cake. It's cheesecake. Cheesecake, blueberry cheesecake, in an iced coffee. There's no way that tastes good. No way. I didn't try it, but there's no way that tastes good. There ain't no way. Well, because she likes her coffee sweet, right? And she's used to going to Starbucks where you have all the toppings on it. And Hagel and McDonald's gave us like a circular shaped blueberry cheesecake, like a little like cookie shape, right? And so she thought, "Oh, this is the toppings separate," and just put them together. Because she sipped the coffee, "Ooh, this is bitter. Oh, here's my toppings," and puts them in, shakes it, and then goes, "There's chunks." My toppings didn't mix well with my coffee, and I'm like, "What toppings? What are you talking about?" And I looked over at her and I realized what happened because, the cheesecake thing's open. And I was like, "Oh no. You didn't do what I think you did you?" Of course. Of course. Oh, no. She's funny. She's great. That's just one of those moments where you're like flabbergasted. I'm always going to tease her about it. I'm never letting her forget. It's too funny. Anime Toriko? Let me search on my phone. Dude, you actually found it. I'm screenshotting this. Thank you. Thank you. Meme account, thank you. I can't believe you. You're the best. Top tier person right here. Everybody applaud Meme account for finding the most nichest anime in Oblivion. Trust you found it first. Gourmet's Toriko. Dude, yeah, everybody in chat, add Toriko to your watch list. Go and just throw it on there. It's great. It is great. I'm gonna watch it again. It's on my watch list now. I'm gonna watch it again. Me and Kai are gonna watch Toriko together. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, what's this? He's got a bolty. Has my wealth control been too effective? We keep getting one-person raids. They'll raid us with one person, right? But then Randy will be like, oh, here's 30 spiders. Toriko and Gintama. Hey! He's burning the rice. This is the worst. No, you firefight. Are you alive? No, of course you're not. We can't execute October. What are you talking about? We need to keep October. Fine, $100. It'll be gone. Why is it spreading so fast? Losing the third pawn is going to set us back so far. The price must be high. It's lost. It's all lost. Everything's burning. And it's getting super cold right now, so maybe there's a chance that this rice actually wasn't going to grow. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to go to the Queer the Home area thing and just pretend it's not there. Yep. Not our problem anymore. Forget the rice. We never had it. We have a pencil. Then go to sleep, dude. No! Why'd you actually do it? Why? No. No. How do you want it done? How are we doing it? Just euthanasia? I set the price so high because I thought it would be too high. Do we even have a ritual for execution? October has to get up first. We can't do it because October is downed. October has paralytic abasia. We can't do it that way. You don't have to. I gave him a price that was unrealistically high because I thought he wouldn't do it. But the fact that he did do it means I have to keep my word. So he does have to go now. Then dragon? You want me to aggro the dragon? You're gonna make me throw the run. Oh gosh. Where's the dragon at? How do we even do that? Because he's downed. That won't work either. You'll leave it too. Give me something I'm able to do. Do you want me to just go set him in the fire? We can do that. We can. That's equivalent of the fire. The dragon won't eat him because it's not actively hostile. We would have to punch the dragon, but then it would kill everybody that was standing. The dragon might eat him if he dies out there. It will, he's hungry. He's at 77 food. Guess we're gonna wait. Wait for him to be able to walk? Alright, fine. We can do that. Dude, you imagine how much he's sweating right now as we're contemplating him throwing him in the flaming rice field? You live another day. How many days is it? 17 days. Rock the dragon, not punch the dragon. We're gonna all hide inside when the dragon aggroes. Oh, he's got hypothermia now? Oh, now we gotta keep him alive. Alright, so we will enable that right here. Just grab wood out of the fire. There you go. That should raise the temperature a bit. What's going on with power? Is it a solar flare? I don't see a solar flare. Is a wire busted? Yes, a wire is busted. So placing that down just automatically deleted the hidden conduit. That's good to know. Hype him up, dying to a dragon to die to hypothermia. Opposite extremes. Burn to death or froze to death. Chats probably will. It probably will have an entire funeral service when you leave. Why are you planting? You know what? You're welcome to try it. September. I would do it over here, though. This seems like a better opportunity field. You can ignore this field. Yep. Don't even bother with it. Obscure party. We need a light ball and a ritual spot. I don't know. It sounds like a disco. The rum burial. Let's get some of these stones cut. You're not going to an obscure party? I guess that's fair because it's obscure, so you don't know what the party is for. I would question an obscure party as well. I'm so intimidated by the spiders over there. We already had one decide to hunt people today. At least they are honest. That's true. It pays for it for a month. It does, because I think, yeah, it's 85 bucks a month. And then our Epidemic Sound subscription for our music and sound effects is 15 bucks. So it actually covers 2 of our subscriptions for a month. So thank you. Yeah, thank you. Very, very much appreciated. I mean, that's the main goal of just getting our channel memberships up. Because I just wanted them to even out. So I figured if we got like $101 channel memberships, we'd be solid. Is the fire going out yet, or is it just going to spread all the way to the rice we're planting right now? I think it's going to spread to all the rice we're planting right now. Let's go put it out. Alright, we put that mess out. The rice burnt to ash. It was terrible. And that was supposed to solve a lot of problems for us. We even had people take days off work to deal with the rice. Vivid, I will leave that up to you. That's your territory now. That guy's your whole problem. You can decide what happens with him. We'll just feed him for now. Like I said, he's your problem. We'll feed him. You paid to have him dead, so we'll have him dead. But if you want him alive, you can do that too. His whole future is your responsibility. Oh, you didn't? Oh, just a guy did. All right, just a guy. It's your responsibility. Oh, you just got discharged and got back pay for unspent leave days, so I decided to share the fortune. Thanks a bunch, dude. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so horribly sorry. Thank you very much for the dono, dude. So, just a guy. It's your responsibility what happens with him. Yep. He's your problem now. We'll just keep him fed. Just a guy making pie. Has a guy named Dragon Food up here. We can rename him to whatever your goal for him is. See you later, Head Priest. You have a great evening. Dude's doing okay up there. We could turn him into a vampire if you want to. We've been keeping the torso down here. You want to see him fist fight a dragon? So be it. Then that shall be his fate. No weapons? Does he get to wear clothes? The dragon does 26 DPS, so I think he'll get hit one time and just go down like a sack of potatoes. Planting heal root this time of year. When he's done sowing that field, we'll let him go back to finishing the research. The dragon also has 100% accuracy across the board, so it won't miss. At any range. It's gonna hit you. It's going to hit you. And it's going to hit hard. It does 26 damage. I think your limbs have 30 health. So it'd just be crippled limbs, totally destroyed. Oh, you're gonna feel all of it. Yo, look at all that corn. Finally, fine meals are back on the menu. See you later, Head Priest. Here, that's not going to grow again in time. We can just forget about sowing that again. Oh, 07. Keanu Weebs. Welcome to chat, my dude. He has a while. That paralytic Abasia takes a long time. He's got a whole quadrum. So it is the 5th of September right now. Yo! There we go. Just chop all that crap up. We start planning the funeral now. We're gonna have to build a mausoleum for October if there's enough resources for it. No, finish harvesting it. Thank you. The food problem has been solved. This is wonderful. We're just gonna set everybody to haul real quick. Get all that brought in. Set the door to be held open for a minute. And later, when we eventually kill the dragon, we bury him next. We put him on the altar. Yeah, we will need an altar for him. A big grand funeral. For dragon food. Captain Dragon Food. A sacrifice to the gods. What is this, a cult now? It could be. We could make him a super soldier. That's entirely a valid option. He went into an involuntary death rest. That's fine by us. Harvest that, thank you. If we make him into a vampire before the dragon fight, his chances will improve. He'll have a bit better DPS and less bleeding. But that doesn't help save him from the limb destruction. We're a cult of spider bait. A ghoul self-tamed. Guys, we got ghoul number 1 again. He came back. Ghoul number 1 has returned. He'll survive as long as a dragon doesn't hit his brain. What would be cool is if we got a mech resurrector serum before the fight. So we let him go fight the dragon and then bring him back so we can fight it again. Outlander waste pack problem. Is it worth it for Glitterworld medicine? What do you guys think? Should we take it? Nah. Fair enough. Oh, come on. Let's get that door shut, and that one shut, and we'll turn that on, and we'll turn that off. Let's get this all hauled in. Strip him before fighting the dragon. And make pollution? Heck no. I mean, it would give us bugs to fight. You guys like bugs, right? Compacted steel meteorite's always nice. Beat oven is a cook. Yeah, you're right. He needs to go cook. Understandable. Let's get rid of the simple meals and make fine meals. Oh, dude, we actually solved the food problem. We hit 3,000. That's true, and we will continue streaming for more hours, commenter. What's up, Blue Compass? I think this is the latest stream we've had. What time is it right now? 2 a.m.? Yeah, this is probably the latest we've been on live before. I'm hoping some people get to join the stream that haven't been around for our other streams that are way earlier in the day. I think that'll be fun for people. I work third shift at my job, so it's a bit of a change. Cannot refuel. Okay. We need to chop wood. Or actually, we can just reinstall his bed in here. That's much easier. Come on, we're moving you over. Let's pick him up real quick. Good stuff. That's easier. Let's get the barracks cleaned up. The shuttle has arrived. Who's Vazabel? We have to give them dragon food? Oh, that's right, because they're giving us a different colonist that's going to be dragon food. I understand now. It's okay. This person that they're swapping for, right? They don't realize is going to be dragon food. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting a different pawn. It's all right. That one will be dragon food. Everything's okay. It's a 17-year-old child. Yeah. Welcome to the club. We're going to rename you Dragon Food. Good stuff. And they're abrasive, so it's very fitting. So it looks like you got a substitute, just a guy. You got a substitute. So, do you want the dragon fight now? Do you want it now or later? Do you want to be a vampire or no? Do you want to survive or no? It's up to you. I'll give you some time to make up your mind. That's if they don't get shredded. I think it's funny that Dragon Food started cooking in the kitchen immediately. I can be useful. I can be useful. Make her a vampire first? All right. I get what you mean. We're not streaming on Twitch. I don't have enough bandwidth to multi-stream. I would love to. It would be great. Oh, we have a dummy right here to train the melee. We'll reinstall it right here. Right next to their bed. Yep. When they get up, they'll train melee. Beat oven. We're going to add a bill and extract a hemogen pack from you. To feed. What are you doing? Don't give it to the vampire. The vampire doesn't deserve that. Forbidden. Just leave it on the ground. Commenter. I would have to come up with a list of costs for things and figure out how much it would mess up the run. Because we can't let you spend $5 to make us restart the stream. Heavy impact comes at a high price, after all. $100 and 5 raids at once? Oh gosh. What level of raids? Because if they're like 10,000 points, even one is too much. I have to have a chance of winning. Come on. That's not fair. Plants designated for early harvest due to tonight's weather. Oh, cool stuff. Beethoven, get out there and harvest the plants. Schedule B oven, where are we at? What hour is it right now? 2:16? Yeah, so we should prioritize the plant cutting. Oh, fine, we're gonna do it this way. Fine. I don't want to lose any of it. What is he leaving to go do anyways? Playing chess? No. No, forget you and your recreation. There we go. Will I make a stream highlights video? 3,000 points? Alright, fair. 3,000 points is really tough. That'd kill us right now. How do you do your schedules? I usually let them sleep for mine to 5. I mean, I just watch the mood. The moody mod here makes it even easier. You can even look here to see what the thoughts everybody's having are, so you can fix them. Just grind it out real quick. And how much should that save us? 200? It's enough for like a quadrum or a week. The biphasic schedule. I mean, I guess it depends on how far people are walking, because even that can mess people up if they have to go far distances. You want to keep people near where their work is. I mean, you want to... Like, nothing's happening when your pawn is traveling between spots, right? So the most important thing you can do is set up and organize so that your pawns are spending as little time walking as possible. So you want to have them... If you like doing villages, making sure they live in a hut near their job, or if you have a big base, instead of having just one big block of bedrooms... and then everything spread super far across the base, maybe having more than one dining room, and then having like a mod that lets you set storage to make sure food is brought to each of the dining rooms, and then have the rooms spread out so people are near where their jobs are. There's more than one way to do it. That's what I'm getting at. People naturally build megastructures. I mean, the Rimworld is basically a war zone. You always end up building a fort. Can't be avoided. My favorite ideology in Rimworld, huh? That's a tough one. What is my favorite ideology in Rimworld? I honestly like the the community one where everybody works together. Why can't I remember what it's called right now? Where everybody works like a hive group. What did you grab? Oh, the heal root. Fair enough. Whoopism. Collectivism, yeah. We just give them hay. What a great way to train them. This pawn will wake up within the day. We'll be able to start... I mean, the melee's pretty high already. Just that guy. I mean, you got 14 melee. Do you want to train it more still? I mean, it's pretty good. You can go fight the dragon with your 14 melee. It's all the way over here. No, our plants. They didn't really get a chance to grow that much, did they? Alright, bee oven. You can go work in the lab. Alright, we'll be done in just a moment. Finally be done with the geothermal generator. Is just that guy still here? We're gonna have to hold on to this pawn until next stream. Oh. Yeah, but it's a dragon. That's true, it is a dragon. So what, you want to train up to level 20? Let's do advanced rights real quick. Get better use out of our geothermal. I mean our vanometric power cells. It'll take some time. On chance of revenge, you want us to have time to build defenses? I mean, if it revenges, we can hide inside, right? There's a mad skeleton outside. I will have you fight our ghoul. Undead battle. Well, he just kind of ran into the traps. That's entertaining. We're gonna send you out here to, well actually no, we'll send you out there to finish it off. Go punch it. Yeah, that's a good punch. It bleeds ectoplasm, and all the undead creatures recover from their damage very quickly. They're hard to kill. They are built different. They don't go down, and they hardly ever stay down. Alright, advanced lights is done. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do profane creatures later. Let's do deep drilling. We can't leave the map, so the mineral scanner isn't helpful. Good stuff. Oh, you leveled to 15. What's your question? The most normal thing? Oh my gosh. Playing horseshoes on the first day. That's the most normal thing. Killing your pet immediately on ice sheet. The most normal thing that's actually dangerous? I see lots of people build kill boxes without doors and their pawns have to traverse the kill box full of traps. Eating raw meat all the time, that's dangerous. Food poisoning. Sending groups of pawn to fight enemies without having them take cover. I've seen what people do a lot of things. Is this room queen? Okay. They'll live. Not bed resting the sick pawn. How about that? Not bed resting a sick pawn is a very normal thing people seem to do. Rest in peace, Jobs barrel something. They really don't want to train at the dummy. That's because their recreation is full. Dragon's food wants fires to be nearby. Oh no. Don't fight dragon food. Their melee is too high. This is terrible. No! Dragon food, stop punching November. Are you an imp? A Strigoi. Oh gosh. Look at this. Look at this. What a pawn. Lights on fire as soon as he turns on light mode. You're looking at a very diversely genetically modified pawn. Look at that nose. Was it just that guy wanted to get them up to 20 melee first? Muscle hardening. Looks like you get bruises. Each hit they land on the dragon? Alright, we'll keep track of that. Yeah, the next pawn can be named October. Zelda was genetically modified like a bokoblin. We're almost done with this. Give it a moment. Good stuff. Then we'll grab that. I wonder if we should make a shield belt for dragon food. When did you get a death acidifier? No one can do doctoring right now. That's bad. November is from the Empire. Yeah, true. I don't know what we'll do with glass, but we can probably sell it. Dragon food's trying to change people's religion. Come clean the barracks, dragon food. Yeah, 1%. 100 more tries. Nope, no one's got enough crafting to make the shield belt. Yeah, shield belt would be great. We can acquire one. They just fed the blood to the vampire. We need to draw your blood again, November. We'll give you some time, though. My favorite color? Iridescent. Who's this? A delicate, flirty shop kid. Come coagulate him real quick. Instant stop the bleeding. Good stuff. It was originally conceived as a novel. Wasn't Godzilla originally made in Japan to complain about Americans making nuclear bombs? And then we ended up re-airing it in America, but we took out stuff so that it didn't look like it was complaining about the USA. The biggest colony I ever had was like 24 pawns. If you include Max's, like 50. The new guy is a low mate. Not quite like a high mate. The dangers of nuclear weapons personified as a monster. Yeah, yeah. Aw, power. Dang. Alright, we're gonna flick the switch over here. We need to keep the heat on at the very least. You just refuse to wear clothes? No, I guess you did put on some clothes. Are we going to keep the low mate? Yeah, we're going to keep them. They have good social skills. They'll be good for trading. Good for trading and doing indoors work. The cooking skill is good. They have a passion for medical. They can be useful. I don't think Dragon Food knows much about what they're doing. But they are grinding the skill pretty good. You can't deny that. The skill is being grinded pretty good. Do you think dragons became a toothless? I don't think that dragon is going to do any toothless kind of stuff. Look at this thing. It looks very proud. Plus, they live over 1,000 years, so it's not going away anytime soon. We'll be gone first. Keep beating it up so bad you have to repair it. Jeez. Alright. Muji has joined. And we did say we would name them October. So there we go. October. And we need to make a bed for October. We'll put you in the corner. You can have a corner bed. Who's got the best construction right now? November? When November gets back in, we'll have them eat some food and then build that bed. Can't believe you went and got the glass. That's so far away. Probably the only thing you did today. Ooh, a party. We need wood. We always need wood. There's always a need for wood. At least it's been a while. They grew back pretty quick. Intimate Lovin' is the skill name. Extra bonus for it, I bet. Manhunter Dragon. And Outlive the Dragon run. That could be interesting. I mean, it's... I find that difficult. 1,000 years in Rimworld is a long time, dude. I wonder if my computer could even handle that. What would even happen in that time period? I mean, if we kill the dragon, we've technically outlived it. Let's head over here to do power. No one has a construction skill requirement. Alright, that's easily fixed. We'll come down here, we'll go to floors. We'll go to sandstone tile. Just do all this sandstone. There you go. That ought to do it. Can't kill it, that's the challenge. Dragon food's low on hemogen. We can harvest some blood pack from you. No, we don't give it to the prisoner. What's wrong with you? Dragon's food. Come consume the hemogen pack. Can't believe the psychoid point's lasting this long. That's wild. The wood will get removed. The only tiles that stay when you build over them is smooth stone. Or, like, ground tiles. Well, that's no good. We messed up cutting off your hand again. His left hand is so durable, we can't chop it off. Every blade we use breaks. Alright, dragon food, I don't want you to build anything. I just want November to build stuff. We're gonna make it November's very important task next to doctoring. Bedrooms are a must-have for you. Building their own bedrooms is one thing. You can get bonuses from it, but like we get enough bonuses from them just being in here, right? So like the spacious interior is 5, and then where is it over here? It's because the room's dirty, isn't it? All right, we'll go clean the room. We're just gonna have to reinstall this over here. So they stop filthing the room. Leveled up melee gives you a bonus. You gotta get those trees chopped still too and get the wood over here. My controversial Rimworld take? I don't know. I can tell you what the absolute worst thing I've done in Rimworld is. I don't know if I should though. It's up there. It's bad. The dragon won't. We're not allowed to move to a different tile as part of the rules of this run. Did you step on the trap? Are you that wild? Does it involve children? It does. Yes, it does. You know what? Maybe one of you guys can convince me to share the worst things I've done in Rimworld. Before I get the after film of the stream demonetized. It involves weapons making though, so I mean that's a nice thing. Yeah, totally. That convinces me enough. Well, I'll describe it in detail what happened. It's pretty bad. But I was trying to save my colony, so, like, I regret nothing. Oh, come on. That's like the weakest attacker ever. Let's make sure everybody's inside. Oh, they are, so that's fine. I'm going to have the ghoul fight you. Go battle the ghoul. That's what all dictators say. It was their fault for being in the fight. Now tell us. Alright, so the absolute worst thing I've done in Rimworld is when I was playing with dire raids, right? For starters. And we had too many of our important pawns were getting injured, right? It was too much to deal with, right? And so what we were doing is we were taking all the male colonists and harvesting their organs to repair our injured, right? And then we would take the female colonists and remove their arms and legs and repeatedly artificially impregnate them. And then take the babies and put them in growth vats. And then when they were grown and ready to fight, we would swap out their limbs for hand talons and stuff. And then I would give them luciferium and then put them in cryosleep containers outward facing of the base, right? So they couldn't get back in the base. And then when the 200 pawn tribal raids would come, right? We would just have them ejected from the pods. They would immediately lose their minds and all fight each other and the tribals. And everyone outside would die. And then we had some of them that we didn't turn into soldiers whose whole job was just to wander out in the wasteland and clean the mess. And then go back in their cryopod. That's the worst thing I've done, I think. That's as far as I've gone in being evil. I don't know. You guys can tell me if that's bad. You can tell me if you've done worse. You can tell me if you've done worse. That was basically Warhammer 40k moment with Noobert. This all sounds perfectly rational to you. Well, just imagine, though, you're going to raid the base where your family didn't come back from, and the weird child soldiers coming to attack you look oddly like your sister. No! The spiders are back. And it's very hungry. Oh, it's going to eat the corpses. This works well. Minus the forced giant enemy spider. Dude, it's huge. This kind of looks bigger than the other ones. Feed October to it. Nah, we need October. The child is outside. The child isn't our problem. The child should leave. You saw a giant arachnid wandering about. You should get going. Oh gosh, it actually works that way. Oh no. Oh no. What does that do to November? That was so quick. Well, he didn't mind. He's happy. Standing up. Is October happy about it? Yeah, October's happy about it too. He can do it 3 times a day. In the middle of the room with everybody looking. Ideology mood debuff though. Act of desire. Yeah, but the mood buff's +8. That lasts for 7 days. This only lasts for 19 hours, so it'll fade after a day, and then they have just +8 mood for a week. My favorite animal to send into enemy compounds that I am raiding are boomalopes. Nothing like biological warfare. That is indeed good stuff. Spiders from alpha animals that had eggs launched ready for combat. Our construction skill is almost 8 on you. We're almost ready to build the geothermal plant. Is it worth it to go outside still? Oh my gosh. Where'd the spider go? It's right there. Well, I guess it did eat. Went full Jurassic Park with them. Fair enough, fair enough. What is the worst things you guys have done in Rimworld? What is your worst war crime story? Come on, chat, share. Everybody's got tales to tell. Acts of desperation, stuff like that. You know what? The mood buff is so darn worth it that we're going to give it to Beethoven too. You sneak up on him in the lab. Oh my gosh. What an easy mood buff. Not much, to be honest. Yeah, this game's pretty great. The worst thing you did was make 15,000 bricks and wonder why the raids are so deadly. Just go bite Beethoven. Well, recently used alpha mechanoids and upgrade mechanoids and swarmed with War Empress that were pumping out mini babies. Yeah, that's up there for making death machines. You think the worst, weirdest thing is when one of your slaves got into a relationship with one of your colonists, died unfortunately, but he got a sarcophagus like all the other true colonists? None of these are sounding like really bad things. Am I the only war criminal here? Hello, Norma. The space refugee. You can bestow curse. You can turn people into profane. Weaponizing autobongs. That's pretty bad, Colligate. I never really get far enough in this game to commit war crimes. No, you're not the only war criminal. I have the dragon mod, where you slaves get rebellious, the blue dragon gets a snack. Didn't get to do a lot, as I just bought the game, but I locked my researcher in a room just so he could only research. I mean, that's valid. Sometimes things just need to be done. Dude, everybody's got great mood buffs right now. Look at this. Our wealth is really climbing, though. We're almost to 30,000. This floor building's really doing it to us. We're going to lose that easy buff. After 3 years, we'll lose very low expectations. How many years have you guys kept your colony in very low expectations? A child killed his father, and the kid now wears a leather cowboy hat made of his skin. That's pretty bad. That reminds me of the alpaca cartoon, Llamas and Friends or whatever, on YouTube. No, Kevin! That kills people! Yeah, llamas with hats. Yo, SPK Predator, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. We are one step closer to our membership goal for the day. Thank you very much. Ironically, his name was Carl. Yeah, our goal is to get $21 members per stream. We're essentially trying to accomplish what we did with the Patreon, whereas we just get so many people supporting us that we don't have to worry about the ad rev anymore, and we just make stuff. It's a good goal. Beethoven. Sorry, was AFK. Nope, no war crimes yet. I've only had the game a few months, and all my runs have broken down pretty early. Well, I can recommend you our tutorial videos. I'm actually working on a new beginner's guide. It's a total walkthrough of the early game. It's like an hour long. I'm at 30 minutes into the edit right now, and it's a follow-along. And I think that'll be really good for new players, because it teaches all the essential early game skills that people usually spend the first 200 hours figuring out. But you'll just start with the knowledge, because you'll have that video. It'll also save us answering a lot of questions in our Discord. We'll just share people the video. Dude, for real. There's still a corpse to eat out there. I think that's what's helping us. The part that takes the longest is the filming. We can spend like 2 days writing a script, a whole month recording all the footage, because some of the videos have hundreds of clips. And like this, imagine like having different scenes like this all the time. Unless we have hundreds of saves that perfectly fit what we're trying to teach, we have to go into dev mode and just make 100 different maps per video. And then the editing is done in like 2 or 3 days. So the thing that takes the absolute longest is just dev mode making scenes to explain things. And it's super exhausting. Anybody that helps do it gets burned out. Lately, your colonies have been chill. The Ratkin have been too busy making and drinking tea. Yeah, when I talk to the other YouTubers about how long it takes to make the guides, they essentially... Oh, gosh! They essentially just say that's the reason they don't do tutorials. This is awful. Can you initiate loving on this fight? Oh, no, October. Oh, no. What if Dragon goes out to save you? I bet Dragon could definitely defeat the spider. Come, Dragon, come! Quickly! No! It's Jover! October went down. Should October fight the spider in training to fight the dragon? What do you think, just that guy? Just that guy gets to decide. Hurry up and let us know. Is it worth it to fight the giant spider? The dragon's a much bigger foe. Oh, Beethoven, it's just figuring it out. Well... The spider has no heart. There's no heart. We don't have enough hemostat to do it any other way, so we're just gonna have to ignite this guy. He was running up for it. He just runs up and throws a match at it. What a thing to do! And then punch it while it burns. It has to be a human. Oh, we can animal feed. Nom nom nom. Oh, spider juice. Nice and warm. That was wild. What a fight. None of you expected it to go that way, because I sure didn't. That was highly entertaining. Paralytic Abasia the vampire. It's not worth it, November. It's not worth fighting them. Is November upset about the colonist death? Your friend October died? Yeah, you were good friends. The child gets to live one more day. Yeah, wait for your recreation to drop. Very good friends indeed. Maybe we'll get another low mate in the future and get those easy free move buffs. That was very entertaining. Walks up to the spider and just lights its butt on fire and then drains all the blood out of it and beats it. High mates are better at it. Oh, of course. Of course. Let's hop on over to power here. We can finally get this built. We need a bunch of steel for it, though. We're going to have to go mining. Let's see, is there any steel nearby that's easy to acquire? Anything easy to get? No, there's another ancient danger right there. It's out in the water. We don't want to stand in the water. Alright, we'll just mine the asteroid right here. It's good enough, I guess. Well, there's some right here too. It's a little bit closer. Oh, that's even closer. There's a lot right here and there. Oh, that's sandstone. Alright, good stuff. In Florida, we call that home cooking. Alright, you don't need to mine. You're terrible at it. Go back inside. No, I said go back. What are you doing? Stand by the geyser for a moment. Fair enough. You need to sleep, but you want to see the dragon fight? Fair enough. I mean, we're getting the skill up. It's at 18 now, right? It just got to 18, so 2 more levels, and then we'll have the dragon fight. And And we'll probably have the geothermal plant by then too, so we'll be building things finally. Get an inn and have a colony of low mates. You wouldn't sink that low, would you? Oh, of course you would. Dude, it is freezing indoors right now. How are you doing? Extreme hypothermia. But you have no arms or legs, so I guess you don't have to worry too much about, you know, frostbite. Because your torso won't frostbite. Your head and torso won't frostbite. So he's just cold now. Can't get damaged. Yeah, it does sound like fun. When is this kid gonna leave? What does he want? Oh, dragon food's on a food binge. I thought it said the dragon itself was on a food binge. I was like, oh. Let's see here. We'll do fertility procedures in the name of war crimes. It's not what I meant when we said chilling in my bedroom. Then what did you mean? Dun-dun-dun. Alright, we're gonna get the fertility procedures done, and then we will extract dragon food's ovums and put it in a growth vat. We can have some vat babies. We can extract November's ovums too, but I feel like dragon's food has much better genes. So much blood. Did you eat the corpse? I think they did. Yeah. Dragon ate the dead body. What a way to go. Profaned. The profane mod. Oh no, it's a blood moon. It's alright. Oh gosh, I'm allergic to blood moons. It's just a blood moon, don't mind it. Red makes you sneeze too. Sorry about that, I couldn't hit the mute on the mic quick enough. Look at that skill grinding. It's so quick with the training dummy. You can train armies with this. Oh, this is great. We're just gonna make a bunch of melee clones. What colony are you from? You're independent? We will capture the blood bag. Yeah, I thought that's what it meant. Unwavering. That is totally fine. We don't have any plans to recruit you. And what is your bio even? Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, maybe we can enslave them. Make them go dig the walls. Turn them into a miner. A miner. No art or intellect, though. Yeah, true. Perfect memory is wild, though, and industrious. Yeah, it's unwavering pawn, though. Can't recruit him. Go anomaly and brainwipe him. Nice stuff. So fertility procedures is done. We'll do growth fats next. Hello, the two of you. Welcome to the colony. They're independent as well. All I see is more blood bags. We'll let them work for 2 weeks, and then when they want to leave, we'll capture them. See about converting them. The child doesn't seem very useful, though. Staggeringly ugly child, yeah. Another one for the blood farms. I don't know if ugly children's blood tastes good, though. The Rimworld cow gif? Oh gosh. I know what you're talking about. That's borderline, 34. Bulk goods trader, good stuff. See what they can trade for. We've got no money. We can sell them the giant spider chitin and the spider silk. Do they have plasteel? It doesn't look like they have any plasteel. Or Glitter World medicine either. Oh, they changed it. We only needed 20 gold to build a microanalyzer. So much for buying all that. We don't need the arachnid meat. I think we'll just take the money. How are we doing over here? We're at 18, about to cross into the level 19 territory. There's a mad skeleton outside. There's a dragon that's outside right now, though. It's throwing bones! Dragon, you fight it. It's your job. It's your duty. Your sworn duty to do battle. Holy crap, look at the splatter from those punches. What are you, one punch lady? Dude. Oh my gosh. We're coming in with the dad jokes now. So growth fats is done. We'll do shields next. Then we'll do sterile materials after that. Really just grinding it all out. Dude's really good at researching at this point. Just getting some chit chat in. Good stuff, good stuff. Refugees have arrived, a caravan from Xandermost people. Very good stuff, too. Sorry, I had to tab out for a minute. I thought I got a Discord ping. Wasn't important. We can toggle this off. And it's high time that this gets finished. So go prioritize it. I'm tired of having electrical problems. We can go to structure as well, and just do 2 steel ores right here. Make it easier to get around here. What is Pepper doing? We'll have the free stayers working extra 2 hours than everyone else. The labor fields. Still need a ton of steel to finish. We're gonna make mining a priority for these ones. Yep, go get steel. Go get us the ore that we need to make the geothermal plant. And then how is Dragon doing? Level 19. Alright, just that guy. This is the final level. You're almost level 20. The dragon fight is approaching. It's getting nearer. Everybody's excited to watch the dragon battle. What a great pawn for this fight, though. Here, let's just turn it off for a moment. Let power recharge for ourselves. I wish we could get one more vanometric power cell, but I mean the geothermal plant's gonna be just as good. One Punch Man versus Undead Dragon, indeedy. Dude, and it's a sturdy pawn too. I mean, look at this. We've got strong melee damage at level 20 melee. Robust. Low sleep. Fast runner. Super fast wound healing. Plus the coagulation, you know. Can see at night. Has talons on their hands. Great melee. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. What is their DPS right now? 150% melee damage factor. 6.83. Might hit half as hard as the dragon. That's wild. That's wild. This would be very interesting. The issue is if your body can put up with as much damage as the dragon can put up with. That's the thing. There's no question you have the strength to kill the dragon with your attacks. The question is whether the dragon can put you on the ground before you can kill the dragon. Make sure she's full hemogen first, so that'll be easy. We'll just set the bar up to the top. You have plenty of creatures to blood feed on. Who's gonna snap? You? Well, if you snap, you'll be vampire food, so that's probably not good for your health. I wouldn't do that. Inspired taming, you can tame it. No, we're fighting the dragon. I mean, the whole goal of the series, the stream, was to defeat the dragon. So technically, we've completed the goal if this fight goes down well. Everything's coming to a peak. It's the first attempt. We can only do it on creatures size 2 or smaller. We won't be able to heart crush the dragon. It's too big. Self-tame skeleton, that's funny. Is it the one that throws bones? Throws its ribs at you? That'd be funny if it was that one. It is that one. It's a bone thrower. This is very entertaining. Throw a bone projectile in an arc that inflicts blunt damage on hit. You only have like 300 bones in your body, so I feel like the skeleton should have ammunition. Have a limit. It's not regrowing bones. New lovers. Beethoven in November. Interesting. What's the challenge? To defeat the dragon. We're preparing to send a soul fighter to fight it here soon. We have this pawn here. That's a Strigoi that's got all this crap going on. That's a vampire as well. That's trained themselves to the peak of melee power. That's going to go and duel it. It's collecting bones from the battlefield. Hey Vivid, have you tried using the membership emotes before? We had all the Discord emotes translated over to YouTube so that channel members can use the emotes. Yeah, you have cool emotes. I've noticed we have a bunch of channel members and I never see the emotes. I wonder as if they even matter. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're good. They look good. Yep, it's one of your perks. Are we getting close yet? How much steel do we have? If you successfully kill it, I'll give membership on top of each hit thing. That sounds fine to me. Hopefully we get 20 punches in so we can get our $21 memberships for the stream. Alright, come on. Go build it. And you, go cut the stones. You need to build a brick wall around it. Of course, the first thing that's going to happen when we build the geothermal plant is it's going to get beaten. On top of each hit thing. Alright. It's whatever you want to do, mate. No pressure. Power. Hidden conduit. We're going to run it down and through the door. And then into this wire. Good stuff. Fair enough. Oh, we almost got the electricity. I'm so ready for the electricity. Structure, sandstone wall. You told the zombie dragon to drop dead, but it said, been there, done that. You guys and your dad jokes, oh my gosh. All the puns. It's very punny. Very punny puns. Blevins is in a daze. Blevins sounds like someone that would be in a daze. How are we doing on that skill? It's getting there. Repair your training dummy. Oh, they're just visitors that wanted to stay a while, and I'm working them to the bone, and they're upset about it. When they leave, we'll turn the simple ones into blood bags. Dun 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 dun. When is BB gonna leave? What do you want? You don't have anything I want. But you want everything I have. I'm giving you nothing. Welcome back, November. I'll have November go cut at the stone table for a bit. Get those stones that we need. Drop on floor. Happy you visited, glad you left. Oh wow, your religion is failing you while you're trapped in the tiny room. It makes sense. Clean the storeroom. Clean this room. Forbid the package survival meals so they last longer. There we go. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, it's so close. You're almost capped out. It's coming up, just that guy. Any minute now. Oh, they stopped. Their recreation is full. Oh no, it's not full. Gotta fix the combat dummy first. Keep busting here about breaking it. Recreation full? What's going on? Want to do other things? No, just finish. You're almost done. You're nearly ready. Oh, fine. I'll let you wait. We're so close. wow. Undead Colossus. Where's it at? I don't see it. It is quite a giant creature. It'd be hard to miss. No. These things are passing through. These things are huge. Shelter for a hunter. Oh yes, a vanometric power cell. Let's go. Take a vanometric power cell all day long. Immediately goes to training. I like this guy's attitude. Have it kill those two. There's a hole in the wall right here. I plan on venting the heat into the base. Be oven. We can actually get started on that. Good stuff. Just to help keep the hallway warm and stuff. There we go. Someone should make a mod where pawns will hunt with melee. That would be wild. So now machining is done. Oh, we can research utility columns. Zeus hammer the Muffalo. Oh, that's the first time they've sent more than one. I wonder if Dragon can defeat them. Dragon has no hope of defeating the dragon. She can't fight 3 humans. I'm going to take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. She can do it? Sounds about right. That was over quickly. You can haul in the wake up. It's only minor hypothermia. Dang it. Made it back to the door at least. This immediately gets back up and is fine. It was vampiric. Shot spears into one of them, crushed the heart of the next one, and then beat the other one to death. Let's look at the damage on these dudes. So the first one, heart destroyed, went down immediately. This one, bunch of sharp talon cuts. This one, oh my gosh, the lung was destroyed, entire torso destroyed. Don't forget to capture the refugees. They're not leaving anytime soon. What? What? Is there anyone that can host it? Nope. No one can host it. I don't know what the speaker would speak about. Yep, thank you, thank you. Of course, yeah, thanks for making sure we remember. Dude, I think Dragon's prepared to just destroy the dragon. I think they can do it. All we need is some yayo. And do some rage. Luciferium would be even better. We're gonna buy some Luciferium if we find it. If anybody has Luciferium, we're giving it to Dragon. Do we have a machining table here? Yeah, we'll build one. It's an angry cat. Just 2 angry cats. Where's our ghoul at? Oh, the manhunter didn't last long on the cats. I wonder what changed their mind. Is it cold? Fighting a giant ghoul didn't sound great. Sounds like your Friday nights. Let's go. Good stuff. You can queen this everywhere. The blood everywhere. Level 20. Oh, learn level is only 12. We can keep going. We can keep going! Oh, yes, of course we'll keep going. Alright, things have changed. Dragon says that they have not reached the peak of their ability. Vivid. We've got like another 5 hours to stream, Vivid. What are you talking about? What? He's come and smashed the bed of the dragon? That's wild, dude. And the chair? This kid's throwing a tantrum. Alright, time to stop. Sleep, we'll clip it. Exactly, we'll clip it. We should just make a second training dummy. They can't put up with the punishment. Let's place a vent right here. Good stuff. I'll let November build that. We're not going to worry about that. If dragon food goes berserk and mental breaks, the colony's going to die. Because they're basically a super weapon at this point. They kill... Dragon's food could kill everybody. There'd be nothing we could do to stop it. There'd be nothing. It'd be impossible. Alright, and then we need to make a shield belt. We need someone with crafting level 6, dang it. The second one should help Dragon Food train faster, because she can train on the ones that are already repaired. Attack a medical. We have decent medical in the colony. Oh no. An animal's got the flu. All of our animals are undead. The flu won't do anything to them. The game keeps trying to give our animals plague, but they're undead. So, I mean, you can't be more sick than being dead. Oh, this has evolved. Just woke up here in the UK. Yeah, it's gotten wild. Dude, look at this colonist right here. This is a Strigoi. OP colonist. Super OP. Has level 20 in melee. Has a cap at level 28. This is ridiculous. We're gonna see if there's a mod running right now that lets them go beyond level 20. Board cough. Oh, I thought it said our vampire went berserk. I was almost worried. We'll just punch the kid. They died. That was bad. Hit a little too hard there. How much damage did you do? Oh my gosh, almost all the limbs are destroyed. Like, mostly destroyed. Level is capped at 20. Looks like we can't go any higher. Alright, so you are ready for your dragon fight. There's nothing more we can do to strengthen you. Another world infestation. Well then, do you want to wait for us to purchase a shield belt, or are you ready to fight the dragon? You can't deal with the daytime, and we do need to give you a parka, because it's cold out. We could also wait for spring to come. It's up to you. Shield belt? Alright. We'll wait for to buy a shield belt. I'd like to get the fabrication bench done so we just make one, but... Or I mean, my bad. I wish we had someone that had a high enough crafting skill we could just make one. We'll have November do it. November is the closest to having a decent skill at it. At 4, so we only need to get going at it. Cheating is worth one. We'll just hang out here so we don't actually make a ton of them. Because the crafting skill actually goes up while they work. I'm not holding you to anything, Vivid. You don't need to stress. As long as it isn't like 100 hits. That would be a long fight. I think it will be quick. The dragon and dragon do a lot of DPS. Halfway to the next level. Dragon against dragon, indeed. Wish we had some Luciferium to give you, though. Oh, you know what? We might. We just might. Pepper, if you wouldn't mind uninstalling this wall here. And seeing what's inside for us. Oh, well, that's anticlimactic. Let's go up this way. Your left arm is gone? It's a rough day for you. As long as you don't know what we're telling you to do, it's all good. Where's the Ancient Danger at? Help me find it, guys. Where's the Ancient Danger? Is it in the mountain? I believe so. No, it's not. What on earth? Oh, this might be it. Oh, yeah. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see if they're hostile. What a bad time to be you. Alright, dragon, come on. I guess we don't want you to fight with hypothermia. We'll bring you indoors. Oh, perfect timing. This one's trying to escape. Recon armor. Oh, we got the plasteel that we needed. Did we get the shield belt? I don't think any of them had a shield belt on them. Well, that was anticlimactic. And not at all what we wanted. So we still need you to get up to that level 6. Oh, oops. How much stuff got smashed while we were gone? We're almost to level 5 crafting. We're halfway there. We'll get the shield belt soon. Yava, do you have a shield belt? That doesn't help us, Yava. Involuntary death rest? Well, that happens. No, the dragon hasn't been fought yet. We're trying to acquire a shield belt, and then we're going to fight it as soon as we've done that. Everything in time. Come on, we're just grinding it up at this point. Name them December? Yeah, we can do that. Biofuel refining next. Steady progress as they go. Huh. The power... Oh, is it solar flare? Oh, come on. It would be funny if we could get every month. So far, October seems to be cursed. Yeah, October's very cursed, which sucks, because that's when I was born. The game is determined to make that a bad time for us. Any of you have a shield belt? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, it's fixed. Nearly crafting level 5. We only got to make it to level 6. Yeah, you go ahead and be catatonic. All right, level 5, last level. Do psychopaths not get a debuff for wearing... No, they don't. They don't. And they get a buff for wearing human flesh as clothing. Well, that just sucks. Muscle parasites. Can't fix that. November has it, Beethoven has it, and December has it. Almost halfway to the last skill. Yeah, they are all around great pawns. Alright, you need to go eat food. Also, we need to build a bed for everybody. Would be nice. One blank prisoner. Dang. Well, we're gonna run out of food soon. So, we should probably just eat you. Which sounds like a great plan, but we're in an unexpected death rest right now. There we go. Then you can clean the workshop for us, please. We're getting there. Yeah, we do. It's on in the Rimworld mod chat in our Discord. You can scroll up to the day before. Oh no, you can scroll up to yesterday's chat logs, and you'll find a download for MP. Flamethrower is pretty great. Having an incinerator, that's up there. It's pretty good. Three all at once. Primary ideal legend has changed. Alright, looks like we have 3 people with the same beliefs. We're almost to 4,000. He just has a death acidifier, nothing uniquely special. We're getting so close. We're almost there. The suspense is nearly palpable. I'll let him finish this one and we'll make another. Or he goes to bed. Good helmet. There we go. That's true. I don't even read it. I don't even read it. I'm sorry. Colligate. We're almost to level 6. Finally, time to make that. There's a dead chicken out here. It'll be our first time having something to eat that wasn't a weird thing. You can haul that in, thank you very much. So when are you gonna wake up? 58% death rest? Biofuel refining is done. That's very good stuff. Let's get the television. Put it in there for everybody. Now we have to wait for dragon food to get up, which will be never, such as life on the rim. I mean, it's gonna take a minute to make this anyways. I mean, we can switch to researching death rest. I don't think moving them to the pod at this point would make a difference for us, though. No, I don't want you to dump waste packs on my base. That sounds terrible. Well, maybe. No, that sounds terrible. Yeah, that's what I was considering, is like they're already death resting, so I don't think it'll make a difference. We're at 71% for the death rest. It's nearly over. We're getting close to fighting the dragon. Good dragon battles. Oh yeah, by the way, we're missing 12 plasteel. I don't think we get any plasteel from taking these apart. I think we only get steel and uranium and components, maybe. I think you get like 90 steel. Man, spring needs to come faster. It needs to really warm up out there because we need to start growing food because we don't have enough food. Not nearly enough. And we'll just forbid that real quick and then we can go over here and we don't need to make those anymore. Yep, there's nothing else we need to make. Now you have 3 ancient dangers. Yeah, extra large maps are fun. I like having a lot of space to get creative and build something wild. I wonder if there's a need to keep this, our torso down here. We're going to switch over to simple meals. Make these resources last a bit longer. I mean, worst case, we have a pile of food out here we can eat. It's kind of deteriorating, though. Do 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 do. You go ahead with that. 4B stonks, the original colonists. Didn't get a chance to see the dragon die. Easy neuroformers? I like the neuroquake. Are you about to wake up? 97%. It's happening, guys. You just that guy. We're here. Your moment is coming. You can wake up and blood feed on everybody and go fight a dragon while it's still dark outside. Good morning. gonna take a minute to get all the blood we need. Alright, we'll change this work schedule here. Let the vampire do what they want. It's worth it. Alrighty, we're ready. Are you guys ready? We are ready. Been waiting all night. Just that guy, are you here? Can't play the game without corn mods. Oh, you know what? We have to wait for nighttime because the sunlight's gonna mess up dragon food. Dang it. Don't worry. 3 times speed. Dragon has a shield belt and a gas mask. And some clothes to offset the temperature, but no armor. Just fabrics. So ready? Waiting for the sun to set on us here. And there it goes. It's actually a decent temperature outside. Yep. No armor. So we're good to go. Where'd the dragon go? Oh, it's down here. And we got our vanometric power cell. Good stuff. Alrighty. You can heart crush it. That's lame. You can actually heart crush the dragon. Oh, alright. You would cry. We'll do it like turn-based strategy, all right? We'll pause. We're gonna let just that guy do this fight, all right? What's your first move? You want to light it on fire? You want to shoot piercing spines at it? After all that skill training, Heart Crush is too simple. You want to Heart Crush it if the fight goes south. What's your first move? You want to do spines? Alright. Damage dealt. No immediate danger, 20% bleeding. What's your next attack? You gonna punch it? Just know the dragon has 100% accuracy in its attacks. It won't miss. You just want to fist fight it with your level 20 super melee? Alright. Fist fight it is. Oh wow, that hurt a lot. Oh no, you're already burning. This fight didn't go well at all. Oh gosh. Just spat fire on you. Oh gosh. And you're death resting now? What a way to go. And the dragon's hostile to us now too, I believe, so we're gonna go back inside. Where's our animals at? Send our undead to fight it. You're not doing good down there with that fire. All your limbs burned off. They're all just ganging up on it. Oh, knocked them all down. We only got 2 hits in on the dragon before they got lit on fire. Yeah, dragon food died. As was to be expected. That dragon spit is something else. Beethoven, why? Go back indoors. Yeah, it's no reload. It's commitment mode. You see, it's just save and quit. There's no load option. Yeah, we are not ready to fight the dragon yet. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe it will die. That's true, you did donate to see this. You guys paid for this chaos. I think it's gonna survive the bleeding. Yeah, it will. We have much more preparation to do. We could still win. Heck no, not with the AoEs of those acid shots. Send everyone after it, the run would end. We wouldn't do enough damage. No one else is a good fighter. Alright, we'll let you guys vote. Are you okay with the run ending here? Because it's gonna end. We're gonna die if we try to fight that dragon. But I'll let you guys choose. It'll be the end of the run for sure if we try. We'll definitely lose. There's no way we're gonna win. No shot. We're better off making a super soldier or something in the next stream. It's not the same without B stocks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can't believe you guys voted for this. Can't believe you guys voted for this. Alrighty. Get people on two sides. It took 2 seconds. December's gonna crawl away now. I told you, it'd be the end of it. You guys chose this. It's undead. It won't bleed out. The bleeding, it won't die from bleeding. It's undead. You have to completely kill it. I mean, we can sit here and watch. You'll watch this 7 hours turn to 8 hours to 9. Well, it was a good run. Well, I hope you guys all enjoyed it. And I'll definitely show myself one last time. Consider taking that $1 membership. We're trying to reach 20 per stream. We got 3 today. I'm hoping for 18 more. Probably won't get it. We're at the end of the stream, but... Yeah, see, here, I'll stay here and watch for just a moment. You guys will see this is how the undeads work. They won't die from blood loss. They'll just recover slowly. Yo, Vivid, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'm sure Andy appreciates it too. Yo, Just a Guy, thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Helping us reach our goal for the stream. Much appreciated. Now I gotta think about what we're gonna stream next. Who is Andy? Andy is lurking. Andy's having a good time. Terraria. We hang out a little bit longer, you guys will see. Wait, is Beethoven gonna survive? Oh no, he just died right when I clicked on him. How about you? Rot stink exposure, muscle parasites, you're missing a leg. Ain't no way you're getting up. Hunger's too low. A mass multiplayer Terraria would be wild. Yo, Nick, how's it going? People voted to get the colony destroyed. Yo, SPK, thank you very much. Much appreciated, helping us reach our goal for the day. That gets us to 11, I think. 9 more gets us to our goal. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, see, 8 hours, so it's just healing. If it's undead, you just have to totally destroy it. That's part of the Purgatory run. You have to just totally annihilate your foes. There's no other way about it. Even Man in Black got obliterated. Look at that. Look at that damage. Wait. Is our dude still good? Let's go! Last hurrah. There should be one more on the way. Oh, you're still bleeding out on the ground. Wasn't enough. We tried real hard though. You should do a run in that biome and alpha biomes. That's all fiery. That could be fun. Yeah, we could work something out in that to that end. But thank you everybody that donated during the stream, and I appreciate everybody else that grabbed up those memberships and helping us try to reach our goal today. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. And we will get ourselves moving on here. Thank you all for watching. Make sure you join our Discord if you want to hang out with folks. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. I hope you enjoy your morning, evening, night, wherever you're at. And all right, we'll see you around.